Hello, 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 chat. Oh my goodness, I'm really sorry. I think that's the longest like loading screen I've ever done, and it's because literally like as I started stream, my dad was like, "Eat time." I was like, "Oh fudge, I just started." Usually we don't eat this early. Sometimes we eat at like 7 or 8. So I thought like I had at least an hour to to play a little bit of HSR, but I did not, and I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry you guys were stuck on the loading screen, but I'm here now, and the good thing is, at least now I don't have to go on another break later on. But yeah, hello everybody, and first of all, happy Lunar New Year, especially to those who celebrate. I'm not gonna say the Chinese greetings because I'm pretty sure I'm going to butcher the language and I'd rather not. But Konghae Fatjoy, maybe? Yeah, I'm definitely not saying that right. But yeah, hello everybody and happy Tuesday. Happy holiday to people who don't have work or school today because of the Lunar New Year. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys ate good food. If you guys celebrate, I hope you guys had your red envelopes. Sana all red envelope. But yeah, let me say hi to everybody who is here. Hello, Azzy. Hello, Bouncy. Justice, happy Lunar New Year. Azzy, thank you so much for the 80 stream streak. Hello, Slayer. Hello, I'm not one of you. Hello, Clarky. Hello, KJ. Hello, Abibo. Hello, Yato. Hello, Hineko. Hello, Ainsley. Kumakain, yes. I'm really sorry. Hello, Coco. Hello, Izumi. Um, hello, it's Zal. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Okay, so let's dive into the game because I already left you guys on a really long loading screen. Hello, Vinhelm. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, which of you guys celebrate Lunar New Year here? What do you guys usually do? Is it just similar to how we kind of celebrate Lunar New Year as well? I mean, like, is it similar to how we celebrate usual New Year, or is it different? Hi, Rez. Welcome. Kaya mo mag-flip? Flip my model? I don't think so. Oh, you guys don't celebrate that. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I was wondering, like, do you guys celebrate both, like the usual New Year and Lunar New Year, or do you just celebrate one? Some countries celebrate CNY for a few days, especially China. I see. To the Pinoy Chinese people, the Chinoys in chat, please give me tikoy. Give me red envelope. But yeah. Anyway, I've been really enjoying Plan Arcadia. I think, like, so far, this has been so freaking fun to do. The story has been so interesting recently, and I love it. I celebrate regular New Year, Chinese New Year, Muslim New Year, or its equivalent and stuff. Oh, that's so fun. I think it's great to celebrate so many things at once. Do you fry tikoy? Actually, Vinhelm, I haven't eaten tikoy. Um, there are a lot of Chinoys as well, like Chinese Pinoys in Cebu, but I'm not really like in the vicinity of people who celebrate it. Tikoy dipped in egg then pan fried. That sounds so good. I've actually seen like videos of that, like tikoy recipes, and they look so good, but I haven't tried. Minonda's most likely very proud of. Yeah, probably. Those are not considered the same as they were. You are and you imagine barely 3 months old. Dang. Since I haven't done the story quest, I'm gonna go, but have fun. No problem, Yato. How are you today, by the way? Are you feeling better mentally? What else do you guys usually eat during Lunar New Year? It's kind of sad though that in like the Philippines, it's like only one day of not having work. Cause what if you're like Chinese Filipino, you know, like a full mix of the two, so you can only celebrate it for a day. I feel like they should have made Monday a holiday too, you know, so that it could have been like a long, holiday for people. Does the egg even stick on the tikoy? I think they mean like an egg wash, Vinhelm. So you beat the egg and then you can use a brush and then put it on the tikoy and then pan fry it. If I'm not wrong, don't you get paid leave? No, I'm talking about like families. Like kids can't get paid leaves, right? Vicky, hello Izumi, welcome. How are you? I'm good. I'm okay today. Leader's trying to say, now you've got a chance to keep the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. You eavesdropping over there? I'm just a Shanzhou person here to talk business. Can you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Shanzhou to discuss a deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart. Just across the river, have a safe journey. The news that Shanzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good day today. Honestly, today I took naps again. Hee. I just love napping. And my parents are over today, so Oh, look at this guy. He's just doing the nya dance. Oh. What are you? I can attack you? I'm not gonna attack you. It's fine. Whoa. They're also members of the Sinwish Syndicate. I'm slowly getting more and more energetic. That's good. How much longer do we have to wait? I love how the people in this planet look so different. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves. Be the contact. Got something to say? Like, this guy looks ridiculous. Ferocious Plu in a suit. Is this the Sinwish Syndicate turf up ahead? So what? Say less than what I want to say. You know, she really does look like a really sly fox. I would believe if she was like an assassin, because she has the look. You're here to stir up trouble. I come from the Shanzhou to discuss a deal. You're the guest our boss invited? I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate, how could you possibly be the Shanzhou's #1 assassin? Hey, just because she looks delicate doesn't mean she can't be an assassin. It might be part of her... It might be part of her facade. Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? It's nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I've always considered myself a merchant. Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? Do you know why they call me #1? You never miss a shot? Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill. Dang. She sounds really cool. Hi Pikachu! Yeah, Elvis. Welcome. How is work so far for you today? And happy Lunar New Year! Sorry about my underling's rudeness. I'll cut a finger off. I only collect heads, not fingers. Dang, it won't be my finger anyway. I've never seen the face of the Shando's #1 assassin, so this will be much simpler. Yelling assassin every time just won't cut it. Just call me the Tarrying Feud. Ooh. He has no idea what she's saying. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming. Can you lead the way? But yeah, for me, chat, we don't really celebrate Lunar New Year with my family. But as I mentioned, my grandpa is like a quarter Chinese. So we just had some like good food today. I had some crispy pata. Crispy pork pata. And also nilagang pork. It was pretty good. I ate pretty good today. Why is Fugue here? She was tasked by Yao Guang to basically kind of say that she's the Shanzou's #1 assassin, but I'm pretty sure she's just there to like to gain info on the actual assassin. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command. Yahoo! Hello, hello. Ooh, ZZZ and Enfield have CNY stuff up right now. Yeah, speaking of Enfield, I'm actually embarrassed to say that this afternoon I just spent it trying to fix my factory. Like, I know you can just copy people's blueprints, but because I'm still very early in the game, I only just turned AL34 this afternoon. I still had to learn, like, stuff by myself, right? So I was doing that this afternoon. I spent, like, 4 hours? And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, man, what am I doing? Spending 4 hours trying to figure out this whole factory thing. Hiya. Nothing wrong with factory grinding. I know, but honestly, like, I was getting sleepy. I was like, but I have to finish the factory. And you know what? I get it now. I get it, factory people. Like, the learning curve is a bit high, but I really do feel like once you figure it out, it is so satisfying once you figure out how the factory works. So yeah, tomorrow, chat, I will be back on Enfield tomorrow. Gonna continue the story, continue building the factory. So yeah, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of Clair Obscur tomorrow as well. And then I will also be going back to ZZZ on Thursday. So look forward to my other Gacha streams. Oh wait, is that tomorrow? Or am I gonna do Valorant tomorrow? We'll see. Sometimes you just have to curve your learning. Thanks, Izumi. Yes, I agree. Oh wait, Val on Friday? Okay, maybe Val on Friday. Okay. I already forgot my own schedule even though I made it. Who's this fox? Okaeri nasai. This is very Yakuza, like Japanese mafia. Hi, Alter! Welcome. Also, chat, I'm really sorry. Yesterday, the stream died, but it only died for like a second, and then I came back. So if ever we have the same problem today, please don't leave the stream. Give me like, like at most 5 minutes, because usually it fixes itself by then. But thankfully, we haven't had like the fluctuational bit rates. So it's fine. Making a new house blueprint in Heartopia? Ooh, how fun, Alter. I lost my watch streak. I'm so sorry, Izumi. By the way, Izumi, did you see my announcement? I'll announce it again. If you guys are Visaya, Cebuano-based VTuber fans, I will be performing in Otaku Fest this year on day 1, March 14th. So I'll be there. I'm not sure if I'll sell merch. We'll see. Yes, I'm performing in Otaku Fest. I'm really excited. It's my first time ever performing at a con. So If I scream Tsuki Tamago, you'll surely recognize me. If you scream, then yeah, I will. But yeah, I'm really excited, but also really nervous because I love to sing, but I would never ever call myself a singer. On good days, I'm like, I should release song covers, like what every VTuber is doing, but I don't know, I just do not have the confidence. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much, Izumi. I'm neither good nor bad, just opportunistic. Tsuki has merch. I honestly, I was just informed about the fact that I was allowed to sell merch like today, so I didn't know that I could. Maybe I'll sell stickers only. I don't know. Thank you for following. Steve! No, it's Ski. I hope I'm pronouncing that well. Thank you for the follow, Steve. Or is it Steven? Oh, it's Ski. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We barely understand the word. Show us a move. We fight and bleed every day. That's the only way you'll be convinced. I need to buy glow sticks to support. Aww. No, you don't have to. I think we will be performing in the afternoon anyway, so it's okay. Open the 3 strategy pouches I just said to you. Inside are tactics I divine, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. When is it again? March 14, Saturday. Next month. What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here. Out of my way. I dreamed of becoming a musician. Fate had other plans. I was dragged into a world of violence. I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. The roaring cost high. The underboss is getting serious. Lady Terror and Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of. The Elation Path is fun, especially in Currency Wars with both her and Sparkle. Yeah, I've heard. I should really... Sparkshy, sorry. I should really check out... Ooh, look at this gorgeous break team. Happy birthday, Suki. Hi, Joe. It is not my birthday, but thank you. Sparkshy is in Bibity on crack. Ooh. I really want Sparkshy, but people do say you need Yao Guang with her. I mean, my pilots tell me that I don't really need to like go crazy with the characters right now because my endgame clearing is good. But I'm so freaking... I'm so tempted to get Sparkshy. EN uses the X in Sparkshy like a norm. Oh, so it's Sparksy? Hi, Ganyu! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so Yaguang and Sparkshy are both supports that kind of need each other, right? Ooh! Danhang and Sunday are here. Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gag hall. This will take some explaining. Sparkshy is DPS? Wait, Sparkshy's a DPS? Ooh, what a twist of fate, but for us to reunite with an old friend. This will be an honorable duel. You dare duel Shanzhou's #1 assassin. Yao Guang is like the trivia of Planarcadia. Oh, Yao Guang and Sparkle. Ah, Sparkshy can work as a sub DPS. I see. But you guys know me. I get very interested in like the new paths and stuff, and Elation sounds really fun. There was only one Shanzhou's #1 assassin. I'm really enjoying the story so far in Planarcadia. Imagine if Tamagotchis grow up, they pop up birds like outside. Hello, Malnit. Can you imagine? Times have changed. The title Shanjo's #1 assassin is already a brand. The organization's 7th ranked Halovian Reaper, the winged death knell. Look at Sunday's face. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. I want Evanesia and Nihilux. I used my free 5-star on Kafka. You've never gotten Kafka, Hinako, or you got like an Eidolon? Got Iceland's very early at 750. Nice, congrats. I pulled for Asfar's Yao Guang yesterday. Unfortunately, I got her at 75, but at least I won the 50-50 for him. Hello, Super Lonely Boy. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon. Tingyan's not doing a very good job with the names. I haven't redeemed my free as well, Pikachu. Like, if I just want to collect all the 5 stars, I would get Aventurine. But again, I'm like, is there an Eidolon here that could be better? You can call me with Sing Flame Fox. I only hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it? They're like, oh god, we have to play along. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them. Who are you? Even though I don't have Jinglu, Daniel, or Jingyuan, I picked Kafka, bringing her. You have your Kafka to E5 with Maone? That's crazy. Which means only one more Kafka drop on my shrimp arc. Nice! I'm torn between Sparkle Eidolon or Kafka Eidolon. Sheesh. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I've heard Sparkle E1 can be strong, so that's why I'm like, not sure. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it. If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened. I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about. It's not that good? So do you think I should just get Aventurine? Look at this guy. He's the boss. Kappa is so cute. You're the one who hired us, the boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Paul Wave, current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I'll make sure they are disciplined. We'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else clear out. They're literally Kappa, but they just made them yellow. Why are these guys lining up for the elevator? Is he really the boss? Or is he just happy? Kappa are really strange creatures, by the way, in Japanese mythology. They like to eat cucumbers. And there's something with them about butts, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, they're notorious for drowning people or stealing a mythical organ called the shirikodama from your butt. Hello, Rice Ball. Hello, Tamako-chan. I love the model. I've never seen a pink egg before. Hello, Rice Ball. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I'm a pink egg. Have you never seen, I don't know if we just have them in the Philippines, but we do have itlog maalat, which is like salted duck egg, and it is pinkish purple. It has that color because it's saturated in salt water for about 3 to 4 weeks, and it's like quite rich and stuff. Hello, Spidey. Welcome. It's been a while since we last met. I'm truly grateful for your quick thinking. I made up false names and titles, but if you were offended, I beg for your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you to here? The red is from coloring. Oh. You pay an X for Easter, they can become pink, which means Suki's an Easter egg. I could be. I'm honestly starting to love working out. It's just more and more energy for me. That's good, Izumi. What kind of workout do you do? Why is every VTuber I visit all Pipinos, and why are all of you good at English? Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the the trend going around on Twitter where it's like where VTubers are from, and I swear it's like 80% of what I've seen are Filipinos. Dami natin. To be fair, we got colonized a lot before, so now we're colonizing the internet. It's all come full circle. This rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Miao. Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shanzhou? We're good in English, right, Paul? Because it is part of our official languages. So if you come to the Philippines and you mostly speak English, it's very easy for you to just go around, because people mostly do speak it. I happened to hear of her back in Penacony. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. This scene is so nice for Sunday and Fugue to meet since 2.7. I agree. Mostly calisthenics, since I have a pull-up bar and I just work out from home. Ooh. On Twitch, it's mostly Pipino at this hour, yeah. It's a blessing for people who work like night shift in America. At least you guys have us Pipinos on your side. Yeah, English, I think people don't realize just how much English is like used in the Philippines. Like for official documents and when we go to school, we use English. So that's why we are good at English. Cause like if you go to some countries, it's not like in Japan where you go there and like documents are in Japanese, signs are in Japanese. Here it's like almost everything is English. So we have no choice but to adopt and speak it. With the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games, but the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the seller on Hunter Blade. English was default language, if not enough Filipino language to learn, yes. And like, honestly, I feel like the way they teach us English is more strict than how they teach us Filipino. Like even in Cebu, I keep mentioning this, but in Cebu, we don't even learn Bisaya. We don't have formal language learning with Bisaya or Cebuano. But we do formally learn English. So that's probably why. I've spent 6 months in the Philippines just to try at Christmas there, and I've been talking to plenty of Filipinos that I keep mistaking them for American speakers. Oh, how was the Filipino Christmas? I hope you enjoyed it. 6 months in the Philippines is a long time, by the way. I feel like 6 months is a good way to really see the good and the bad and the dirty of a country. The title to come here to uncover why the seller and hunters are involved and how he will enter the game. Yes, Dan Hung, your ex. By sheer twist of fate, everything has gone smoothly. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything. In Cebu, Bisaya doesn't even exist. It's mostly foreigners where we speak English. You usually only hear people speaking Bisaya with their families. That's actually true. Like even for me, if I'm going out with friends, we really do speak like Bisaya and English. Konyo. We mix up both of the language, and you only usually do speak Bisaya with like really close friends and family members. That's why sometimes, like, if you guys ask me what's the Bisaya of certain words, how to say something in Bisaya, I blank, cause I don't know, cause we weren't taught. I did study linguistics in college, so I did study Cebuano. I learned the grammar rules and stuff like that only in college. And as you guys know, language acquisition as you're older is a lot harder, so I can't really remember everything I learned at college. I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch after you've met the Sandwich Syndicate's boss. Konyo, yes. Konyo is basically mixing both of the languages together. It can sound really cringe though. And even for me, sometimes I mix up the 3 languages when I'm speaking. Like you will hear Bisaya, Tagalog, and English in one sentence. The Spanish-speaking chatters hearing or seeing us casually chat Konyo. But man yan, ginawa mo ba? Yeah. Chokibuang is something I'll never forget. No wonder they also call Madame Yao the cross-talk general. But yeah, living in the Philippines is so fun because people speak different languages all the time. And people mix up languages all the time. I always have a blast when I visit the Philippines. My time was usually on dog and cat cafes. That sounds amazing. I still haven't been to a dog or cat cafe. It says the two of you will help me clear the way. I can safely meet the Sinrich Syndicate's boss. What do you say? What do you want for Libri so I can prep? On the day of the con, this place is perilous. Of course, people accompany you. Okay. Maybe coffee, Izumi. Coffee and like a sweet treat. That's okay with me. Hello, Notheo! How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been doing? Will you help me gather a bit more information? Oh my god, sorry. I'm pacing myself so slow today. But I feel like I paced myself very well yesterday. And I feel like I can definitely finish this today. Been lurking a lot. Aww. I missed you though. I always notice when you guys are not on stream. In the most least parasocial way possible, by the way. I know nothing about coffee. With this place, probably not. Yes, I will. Fuck off.
Sub, arigato. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Sub. Thank you for
oh, you have classes
here.
on Saturday.
Classes on Saturday, nerd.
What do you mean? Aren't I like 2/4 of the way already? I will finish it today. Iron Hulk's running wild on the streets, let alone us gang members being treated like vermin. Please forgive Costa's rude little test. That narrow-minded fellow never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Mechatron's mass heroes in the Astral Express. While cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. There's no point in keeping up this charade. We are not Shanjo's #1 assassins. You knew that already. It's time for me to lurk. You reached the point. I haven't played yet. Yes, no problem. Please feel free to lurk, everyone. I may not live as long as those Shanjo folks. I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. But your skills surpass even such assassins. I paid good money for a sharp blade. I don't give a fig about its brand. On the Sinrich Syndicate. Dang, like an inside job. I intend to perform surgery on the Syndicate. I secured this Mask of Elation, the entry pass to the Ionic game. Some covet this treasure, others fear it as a curse. You want the god's reward, don't you? The festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Ion? I harbor no such unrealistic desires. I'll leave this prize for you to claim. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask when the press comes knocking, you are sponsored by the Sinrich Syndicate of Dovebrook. That's enough for me. The Sinrich Syndicate only wants fame. We are not truly in your employ. Are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request? Why even raise the question? I may not have the long life, but I do know how to judge people. Why are you so set on chasing fame? Imagine exists due to wish power, and that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imagine. The Syndicate was founded to provide for those imagine who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Aww. He's actually really sweet. Ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. I want the Syndicate to take on a new form, one that will draw more attention than ever before. I'm new. I can tell you're pacing yourself well and you only slowed down because I wanted to know if a big gang exists. Oh, thank you, my small. No, I am genuinely a yapper, and my mod should call me out because I've spent. There have been times where I spend like 3 streams just doing one story quest because of how much I get distracted. Shanjo's best assassin, Namos. It's Blade, they said. Mr. Poe's goal is surprisingly profound. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival. He wants to launder his gang clean. That will not be easy. The underboss may not see eye to eye. Suki, where did you send the announcement? I sent it on Discord and Twitter. Hi, Chaotic! Welcome, welcome. We carried off the mask meant for the so-called Shanjo's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny. That man, he seeks to enter the Phantasmoon games. What does he plan to do? I think they're calling him Shanjo's #1 assassin because they know that he was from Shanjo, not the Blade Hunter, not the Celeron Hunter. It means you enjoy interaction with your chat. Yeah, I really do. Hello, Sel. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now. I've been waiting here for you all for some time. Mommy Yaoguang! I must admit, I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. Oh no! You still haven't opened the third pouch. Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me. What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this? Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured? If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Tingyin would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing, her being lost and captured. Oh, she was the one who was lost and captured. I foresaw bloodshed. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyin failed to restrain her strength. The gangsters' lives were spared. Thank you so much for lurking, Rice Ball. Feel free to come by whenever you want. I play a lot of like story-based gachas, but I also like to just hang out and yap. Thank you again for being here. Hi, Weenie! I rarely use Twitter, it's okay. And you should be rarely using Twitter. The amount of crazy people on there is crazy. I mainly use Twitter for interacting with people, to be honest, and to promote myself. I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000-feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire God-ascending feat in Penacony. Truly magnificent. Let's not speak of that misstep anymore. We have brought back the mask. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Celeron Hunter's entry. From one cause, spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. Oh, using it to lure Blade and strike him down together. I could wear the mask myself and personally compete. That'd be interesting. Each mask used is gone for good. The Celeron Hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone. It's no laughing matter. That's exactly why I'm here. Not to put Blade in his grave. His ties to the Shanjo have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake. So the Shanjo envoy was supposed to be someone else. Oh, it was meant for Jing Yuan? Where's Jing Yuan? The local cloud recently returned from the great battle, and the honor should have been his. I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result. I'm not gonna read all this, I'm sorry, Queen. Incineration, death, abandonment. Even I can tell that there is no good omen. The whole SEA versus S Koreans looks very much petty. It is. That one is funny though. The SEA versus South Korean ones. I only put up Twitter to look at pics. What kind of pics, Pikachu? I use Twitter to check if the shaking I felt was an earthquake. I do the same thing every time, like there's some sort of shaking. I always check Twitter and Facebook. If people talked about it, then that means I wasn't hallucinating it. The top two diviners cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same conclusion. Whoa! An arbiter general will fall in this Arcadia. You're still taking the mission meant for Jing Yuan. I contacted the marshal and took over the task. I've never seen such a bizarre fate. Wanted to witness it. It's only death. She is so cool. She's so nonchalant. If I can die in these games to achieve a moment of godhood, my death won't have sullied the Sanjo's honor. Hand me the mask. Random fan art. Ooh, I love the cutscene so far here. Oh! What the heck? What just happened? Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. What? Yeah. The way Dan Hung dodged that was so funny actually. My body instinctively sensed danger. Oh no. Oh, Sunday looks so pissed. Once the mask for joining the Phantasm Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this. Hi, Hi, Havux! Yes, I did it last week. You can check my VOD if you want. And warning, I cry a lot in that. But yeah, I finished it in one stream only. I'm really proud of myself. Hi, Weenie. Yes, I have eaten dinner. I had pork for dinner. The mask is indeed genuine. What is she trying to do? No, it's pata, crispy pata. I don't know. I don't know how to translate pata in English. Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express? Let me take care of this. Ooh, they have telepathic communication. Why do I kind of ship it? Sorry, chat. Whenever I have my BL glasses on, any two guys that look good together is immediately shipped. I'm sorry. Pasta, no pata. It's like pork feet, thighs. It's really good. Yeah, it's our small celebration for Lunar New Year. How did you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning and there were no signs of any outside intrusion. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. You're fascinated by the Phantasm Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Yeah, pork leg! I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask. He's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Dang. Fried pork trotter. Thank you, Havux. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest. Now Dansung is like pissed. Yes, I did think of it. I even considered putting it on. Not feet, but like thighs. So it still has like a lot of like fat and meat on it. I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. Is this game still about a train? Yes. It's very much so still about a train. I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Ion. Throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far. You know, Sunday to me is a really, really interesting character. So I'm actually really interested by this turn of events. Intrigued by this turn of events. Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Acting on your own will can bring change. I do want to learn more about this world. This world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name. As long as Mr. Sunday acts that omen of death Madame Meow foresaw. Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of destiny shackles alive? Does the Shanjo know about this? I never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission. There, with the other potential successors, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe. She'd take over the Yuchue. Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue. Oh, Qingchue? And command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue are the perfectly rhymed paths. Yeah, why not Fushuan? Why did she say what Fushuan? Interesting. The storyline lines up well since I think Yao knows Sunday's curious. Exactly. But I don't think Sunday is gonna go rogue and suddenly do like something evil though. I think he's really repented on what he's done, but I think he is just genuinely curious. Why is there just a magazine publisher's office? I didn't do the thing yet today, Rez, but honestly I'm probably not gonna win. Did any of you guys win the 100 pulls? Share your blessings. Let's go ask for directions. Wait, I wanna be Cyrene. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby? Beats me. If I find 1,000 credits, I might recall about. Job first. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just helped to end up in yours. Now spill. The place you're looking for is upstairs. The detective's renting my boss's space. Oh, bye-bye. Wait, let me say goodbye to my parents, chat. Chotomate. Okay, I'm back. They should have made the 100 post guaranteed. True. But, you know, they gotta make money. They gotta fund the Genshin anime, which is probably gonna come out in like 5 years. But he zonked out in the day. His doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire? Wait. Is this Ashen Detective Ashvale? I'm gonna bark. You stinky purple begging for a smack. Scamming our guests. Time to go. Oh, monkey. Oh, Bana. Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the assistant of that Mr. Detective. What sane person gives their pet name? That would be the dude upstairs. That mangy Furbo didn't fleece you. It did, a full 10,000. Do you want me to catch that Furbo for you and get your money back? Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits. Oh, poor guy. Not bad, punk Lordian hacker. Would you mind showing me the way? Hakka-sama. The monkey just called her Hacker-sama. That's so funny. Beep. Oh, are we going to see Ashvale? A new form imbued with special power. Click the ability button to shoot arrows, which interact with mechanisms, pixie coins, and other objects. Oh, so I can just use this to do that. Nice. 面白いじゃん. Wait, I see something up there. You finished all the Mario stuff already, Rez? Dang. Oh, that's us. March looks so cute as in the comic. Oh. go. I don't like the third thingy. What thingy? Wait. Is there something over here? Oh, okay, nothing over there. Just wanted to see if that would lead somewhere. Ah, 3D.
まるで罰ゲームでも受けてるみたい。
Why
職
does
場
the
での
scene
暮らし
feel
は
like a
ゲー
punishment?
ムよりもずっと過酷ですから。
Oh, that kills me. Oops, I did not know that. Okay. I didn't even know you could die in the game. Whippy! Nice. I love how this is how we go. We go around in the universe. So fun.
それで
This is where the detective lives. His office and living quarters are one and the same. It's a little shabby, I admit. He's probably fast asleep. Visitors here are
来
rare.
客がめったに
That
ない
really does sound a little sad. I'll wake him at once.
品津様、起
Oh,
きて
it's
ください。
Ashbury! Oh, the cutscenes for this patch is so good. Whoa. Daddy! Sorry. Ooh. Oh my god, he looks so good! Oh, he looks so good. Bark, 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 bark.
こちらの女性は出前の配達員で
Oh,
はござい
his
ま
voice
せん
is so good. I fucking love his voice.
おお。
Oh, he looks
僕の命を狙う殺し屋さんかな。
he looks so good.
残念ながら違います。
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Dad. I cannot be normal.
残念なんだ。
What do you mean,
配達
sadly?
員でも殺し屋でもない。それは妙だ
Not
な。
here to deliver food and not here to
もしか
kill
し
me.
て依頼人かい？事件の調査依頼に来たんだ。
Oh, you must be a client. You're here to hire me for a case.
来客の正体につい
The
て
order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I'm here to commission you. Something
な
has
る
been
ほど。
stolen.
それで何をなくしたのかな？
What did you lose? His voice is so familiar in JP. I feel like I've heard him somewhere. What anime though? Takehito Kuyasu. Oh, he voiced Ziki. And he voiced Dio Brando. Yeah, oh, that's where it came from. Kono Dio da. Yeah, it is.
メンツと人材。それと
Person
手に
along
する
with
は
an
ずだった
ancient
古
mask
臭い
that should have
仮
been
面
mine.
おお、それはそれは。
それはそれ
すると
は。
あなたは現月
Yeah,
に
it's
参加
Dio's
しに来た
VA.
ってわけ
If you
か
listen to it really clearly, you can hear it.
その時、探偵の心に疑念が浮か
A cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Exactly, this girl. Also, can I just say, I love how he's not a twink. Look at how wide his shoulders are, his big biceps. Oh my god, I want to bite his
ちょっ
biceps.
と片
Sorry.
部君、商談中にナレーションを差し込むのはよして
Stop
く
the
れないか？
voiceover when we're
る。
talking
おや、
business.
そうでした。
You pay me 900 credits an hour
時
plus
給
two
900
bananas
ポイントとバナナ
just
2
for
本で
this.
私を
He
雇った
looks
の
so
は、こういう
freaking
時の
good,
ためか
chat.
と思いました
I'm going to bust. Sorry. He looks amazing.
それはそうなんだ
Hi,
けどね。
Didi.
仕事中にはもうちょっとヒントになり
Between
そう
the
な感じで
detective
頼
and
む
their
よ。
assistant,
探
at
偵と
least
助手がいて、どちらも
one
推
of
理が
them
で
should
きない
know
ん
a
じゃ
thing
ま
or
ずい
two
だろ
about
う。
deduction.
探偵のスカスカな頭に突如と
And
し
they
て
flash through
ある
the
名前
otherwise
が浮か
empty
び上が
mind
る
of the detective. This unremarkable looking girl was in fact one of the top 10 most
実は
wanted
カンパニ
terrorists
ーの
on the
手配書で
IPC's bounty
職
カ
list.
フカだ。
No! He's so proud. Kafka da.
銀狼です。
It's
彼女は
Silverwolf.
銀
She's
狼ですよ。
Silverwolf.
品津様、頭を冷蔵庫の
Oh,
ドアに
he's
挟ま
Papa
れるようにしま
Shiraganen
したか。
Kaguya. He's the tallest. I love tall men.
自分の
What are you
情報をもう
doing,
一度消すべ
Azzy?
きな気がしてきた。
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data. One of the IPC's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. I've seen plenty of stories like this. The next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, super non-serial locked room murders. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable. Oi oi. Is nothing private anymore? How did you lose your mask? Today. Oh! Now let's talk about the commission fee. He's broke. How is he broke though if he has been like hired a lot? Well, he states I gathered the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco. And those three, Shanjo's #1 assassin who scammed the mask. Do you take dirty money? Please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying. How about this? This is the IPC's turf. Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, I bought afterward. We sell our hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds. Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits, pay us after the work's done. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Update me the moment you have any news. Why is he living in a freezer? Hi, Soyo! When did our office have a rule like that? That rule got made just now. Did you truly want to take dirty money? I've come up with another way. Let me reach out to a certain big shot. Oh! Oh no! The chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer. I found the trail of the Sauron hunters. They're here, and they even plan to crash the Phantasmoon games. I can send you her coordinates without anyone noticing. I knew it! See? Everyone is like thinking they have the upper hand in these situations. The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. That is asking a bit much of an old man. Should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. So Wolf hacks everything. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised they're like immediately calling Pearl. I don't think he's a very good detective. Did you find the mask? We might have lost one mask. I just need to find another. Don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Shanjo's #1 assassin. Can you tell me what script Elio gave? Oh, a completely blank page. Interesting. I'm doing great today, Zoro. I hope you are too. Meanwhile, who escaped the school alone. Sparkshy, who was originally a virtual avatar, has crossed into reality and taken an entire school staff and students hostage. It's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon. When are you heading out? Yeah, arrest her! I just received notice. The first supplicant of these games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparkshy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guest, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs. We do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions, that's their privilege. We security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm. That's crazy! Yeah, she took an entire school hostage. These people do not get. TV specials, new segment, Arcadian Morning Report. Yuki-chan desu. We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
Just one more year until the new millennium. A famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planet Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Read the news and stick to it. After 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the Master of Elation upon this Arcadia. Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon Games, and what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? We'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon Games from start to finish. The first mass supplicant has appeared. Who are they? Where did they come from? Let's take a look. Internet famous streamer Miss Sparkshy announced 2 hours ago she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Operation Defense has confirmed the news is authentic. Miss Sparksy? They probably say Sparksy. I don't know why I'm saying Sparksy. Wasn't approved by the Department of Operation Defense, but that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce? Let's switch over to her stream and see. Let's go! Sparksy stream! I just feel like Sparksy is easier to pronounce than Sparksy for some reason. I thought it's fine. Yeah, they that's what they call fine on in English, right? Snowy. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor for today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. Dang, she has 76,000 people watching the stream. Who will Sparksicle become today? Follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Oh no. I knew it was gonna be Mars. Oh, she's wearing this outfit! Cute. I'm not someone you can easily push around. I'm the disciple of General Jingyuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Zhuming. I've undergone rigorous Shanzhou sword training. Others might fear you, I sure don't. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? Hi, Zen! We're watching another streamer. Can you imagine if they actually made like a Twitch or YouTube channel for Sparksy? Oh no, Mr. Yak. A history teacher. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher. Why is he still so like engrossed in this hallucination? I'll continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Spectacle will work hard to repay your kindness. I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Spectacon, alongside our special guest, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Planet Arcadia. I hear Reze a lot from her. She is the VA, right? Same VA. Miss Spexy was just doing a program. It's fine. It's not! But you were not the one who was in the school. So those are the Nameless. I heard they're supposed to be great heroes. Look at them now, switching to comedy in a heartbeat. You can't shake off the chill creeping over you. Soon the whole of Planet Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy. Please, keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come handy. Oh, this is too long. I'll be going. See you, see you. Even calling the police was useless. Why did we call the police? And that red boss lady, she's here too. Hi, Alter. So March and Welt are both trapped, and that girl called Sparksy took the mask. I wasn't vigilant enough. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation. I also wanted you in March to experience the atmosphere of elation. Throughout the history, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. Forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. These players are far more eager to savor victory, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. Should we head back to school and save everyone? It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. There are 3 key acts that must be completed: the roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. She took the mask, declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. She must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. Sparksy's waiting for us to walk into her trap. There couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after? Himeko, be safe. Not gonna lie, I am also worried for Himeko. But surely nothing bad's gonna happen to her. They already killed her once. They can't do it again. Gagawa lang dapat ako ng kape. Nanganak yung kape ng 2 packs, me goreng. I actually haven't eaten like any instant noodles in a while. Like pancit canton or mi goreng. Now you're making me crave it. Also, chat, it's currently 7:30. I hope you guys already ate dinner. Girl, Firefly's fated to die 3 times. What do you mean they won't do it again? It's been 3 to 4 months. That's good though. There was a time when we would eat like pancit canton for breakfast like almost every week. I'm pretty sure that was not healthy. Like at all. She's a fake, but she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. We should check out the tavern. Might find some leads. Your tavern? The Master's headquarters, the World's End Tavern. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prize collection I've been hoarding? That imposter must have known this well. She definitely went to the tavern using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter, or maybe they just don't care. We can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items. We'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to. Oh my god, I really hope we see Sampo. I think Sampo is one of the most interesting characters in the game. I really want to see him. I hope Sampo's here. The address of the tavern is printed on it. You'll have to find your own way. That's been the rule since it was established. There's nothing I can do about it. You two can come over when you're ready. Scampo, yes. Yeah, they killed Himeko, the other Himeko in HI3, right? So, my hope is that they're not gonna do it again. That is true. Can we trust Sparkle though? She needs us more than we need her. To step into the elations, right? What you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune and find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. Ooh, near the syndicate office. Are we gonna meet Sunday and Danhang and Fugue there? I asked them to meet up with us. Let's go. Himeka's home is in Dovebrook District. Dang! Don't get your hopes up too high. Hello, Akai! Don't worry, Sampo followed us in Emporia, so he can follow us here. I just feel like every time Sampo is in the story, something crazy always happens. Hi, Hachi! As long as it's funny. Sparkle will play with you. Okay, here we go. coffee menu, dang. We ran out of fresh milk at home, so I haven't been drinking coffee when I'm home. I only drink it like during the weekends when I'm out. I should get some milk. But the milk that I really like outside, the one that I put on my throne before, it's always out of stock. People like their oat milk. Is this really where Himeko lived back then? It's been 15 years. I wonder what's become of these houses, if they're being rented out or if they've been sold off. Drink milk to have oppai. I drink a lot of milk, Pikachu, and I still don't have a lot of oppai. Maybe, I don't know, man. Arla milk is good. What flavor do you like, Hineko? I do like Arla, but I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I just have like a bad tongue or whatever. But honestly, I feel like most fresh milk tastes the same. Unless if it's like different types of milk, like oat milk, like other plant-based milk, almond milk. Those taste different from the usual milk. Can you tell the difference? Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family, nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Stay safe. There's a creaminess. Okay. Do you guys know, especially my fellow Pipinos, what the best like fresh milk is to add to like coffee? I think there is like barista types of fresh milk. Almond and coconut milk is good, but high in uric acid, heads up. Thankfully, I'm not acidic or something. I haven't forgotten a single thing. For Bo absurd though. It's quite the escapade. Long story. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck. Would you mind coming into our magazine? Let's discuss compensation. Are you the only Furbo working for the company? It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Was this your home? This entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. Oh. In their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Lan Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me? Oh, that's a sad thought, actually. Mom! Does that say Mom? I will inherit your will, Mom. Himeko genuinely is like the most mother figure of the game, and I want her to be my mother. Oh, uric acid is gout. Coffee is already high in uric acid. Well, you know what they say, Akai. Here for a good time, not a long time. So I guess people who have issues with their gout should avoid it. But I think it'll be fine, right? Almond milk that's gelatinized. Is that smolder oat reference? Mom! God, I hate it when Smolder says, my mom works for Riot and she's gonna ban you. Emoji in a box. We got kicked out of our home. So funny. Ooh! Look at us! Look, March looks so cute. And Himeko looks so pretty even as an animal. As a furry little thingy. Ironic enough, gout is prominent in Filipinos ages 28 to 40. Okay, I'm not 28 yet. Beep beep, debt collector. It's a great raccoon from the Astral Express. Furbos and raccoons were all one big family. Y'all just here to collect debts, aren't you? What's it gonna be for compensation? The jerk of a company president ditch everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits. Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. The hottest news in all of Planet Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We have to worry about our salaries. Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation. You want me to work for you for free? Me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely. Now this is interesting. I'm actually interested. Let's go. Magazine publishing simulation. Why is Himeko the only one with her eyes closed? Don't say that. Kape habang mainit, kape habang malamig, kape pag may pandesal, kape pag maanghang, kape after inom. True! Kape is life, kape forever. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks. Kid, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. Thank you for lurking. A media outlet working for you in a network of informants who can run around. Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. They're free. Just follow me. Okay, I'm excited for this actually. I saw this in the trailer. Why are these guys just on their faces? That's really cute. Look at that. Why does Himeko have her eyes closed? But she's sipping on coffee, enjoying her coffee, okay. It's not a bad omen. Ding! Successfully logged into the Furbobo.com editorial back-end system. The Furbo journalist will invite you to... Okay. Your caring predecessor, the former president. Oh! Isn't the president Nihilux? Beep beep boop. I've already written a new one. Sparksy's clout isn't even worth chasing. There, the Astral Express get it straight who's riding whose coattails. Of course, Suki's mooching off Sparksicle Dag. Step right up, I'm for appraisal and satisfaction's guaranteed. Please take a look, are we good to go live? The Furbo in question has been suspended pending review. Omen from Valorant. Himeko plus Xiaoji is always a bad omen. Get her back on the train. Wait, did Xiaoji write this one as well? So this is kind of the same as what we did on Shanzhou before, right? Like the horror stories one.
Thank you for following.
Cass for short. Thank you so much for the follow, Cass. Welcome. You can claim rewards here by leveling up the boss bestseller plan. Hot topics are all gathered. The more you investigate, the more you can post. Don't forget to exchange those Arcadian tokens you've collected for rewards. That wraps up the introductions. I'll hand things over to you. Time to introduce you to the team. Great Raccoon, besides me and Paraprince, you haven't really met the rest. A lot of Furbos have been dying to meet their new boss. This is really cute. Oh, this is like the reputation. Okay. New Furbs gotta drop a selfie. The new president's here. A huge welcome to our president with the red-hot superstar baseball raccoon as our president. I'm so sorry. Oh, hail the president. They're so cute, actually. Furbolitzer has unmuted. Can't believe I didn't recognize the president. These Furb eyes of mine must be going blind. As punishment, I'll post a selfie. I'm sending over a glam pic. Why don't you share a photo so everyone can get to know you better? Leave a mature, professional impression. I'm gonna do quirky and playful. No, why isn't this one? I nearly laughed myself to death. Our esteemed president truly understands elation. Am I late? This is so goofy. Why is that upside down? Oh no. Furblix sent 99 plus images in a row. The system has automatically collapsed. That's so funny. Furbobo web portal for all your shows and series. Okay. I'm getting distracted by this fudge. Ooh, EP, nice. Okay, I'll do that later.
そんなことでいいの？
Whatever mission you assign, me brothers will get it done for you. Change the name of the gossip forum? What name would you prefer? Custom name 3. Moonchat! Death Notes! Death Notes! No, it's okay. Let's stick with the old one. This is the one. That journalist Furbo who wrote the slander, HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. Send him to gather intel at the school. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? I'll arrange it right away. Stay tuned for his first-hand report. Danhang and Sunday should be arriving soon. I'll just have them meet us here. Sure. This is so fun so far. I can't believe Shaoji wrote this. Like, it feels so fun so far. Oh, I don't know. I'm scared now though. Slower than expected. Looks like you had quite a harvest. Are you representing the Shanzou on this diplomatic mission? A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchue to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way. There was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant. That's quite unexpected. I've been quite curious. Did I make things more complicated? You are a companion. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path. Did you just say accidentally? I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang. Hi Strider! Of course was fun at first. Yeah, but this one is like more quirky and goofy at the start, you know? Somehow disappeared without a trace. Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent. The seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Oh, she just popped up out of nowhere. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Let me do some calculations. Whoa. Your fortune in the coming days look grim. You better watch out. Oh no! What do you mean Himiko's fortune looks grim? You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ooh, I'm excited for Blade and Dunhang to see each other again though. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune. A true harbinger of prosperity. Ooh, why can't she see ours? Your reputation precedes you. I'm Himeko. Whatever is on your mind, you can discuss with me. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck. My eye of Isvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your forehead. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. Hello, Mika! However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her. Are you really free to try any choice to do anything you want? Does an Isvara like you actually exist in this world? That's just how we Stellarons are. When it comes to Ion's divination, often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed. Their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. The wheel and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If Suki represents woe, the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below spelling doom. If she brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike auspicious. I'm so in love with her, I can't. It's understandable, Mika. That was way too much responsibility for me to handle. No, what should I do? We always have responsibility wherever we go. Naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes, to apologize for my previous indiscretions and to borrow someone from you. Now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask. For real though, like, I get that he was curious, but like, I feel bad for him. That was without his consent. She says she wants to borrow you. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you. Oh yeah, she can see the thoughts. Well, since the general heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons? I'm collecting variables. I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Some arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the netherworld with their lives. I fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. Wait, it's like Uma and Valor. This Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken. We'll all perish along with Planet Arcadia. Intel indicates that a serious Shanzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shufu, emanator of abundance, and is extremely dangerous. His long suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone. There's no way he could do that. How would he do it? My divination shows, ooh, dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. I have to prioritize Blade, the most volatile and dangerous factor. It's better to reserve judgment. I brought along a creation forged by Blade. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory. I must take my leave. I solemnly swear Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything. Our delegation will give him every ounce of aid. What did you say? She's gone. She just like... You know the GIF of the guy that does the peace sign and then like disintegrates into the air? That's her. That's what she does. No one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf. 2 companions are still trapped. We must head to the tavern to uncover some clues. You and Sunday will act together. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements. That Seer strategist concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the games bring catastrophe. Catastrophe? What is wrong with me? This is also my request. To put it in the general's words, please do your best to introduce new variables. Interesting. Everything is so interesting so far. I love it. Wait. Wasn't there a chest here? Oh, there we go. Okay, what do you guys have to say? Sunny? We call him Sunny. Can I take a look at your mask? Since when did we call him Sunny? Ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes. Will we become enemies again? There's no saying that supplicants of a fantasy games have to fight each other. Shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? Don't get too carried away. Hi, Justice! Welcome, welcome. How are you? I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience of the deity. Taking part in this event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. I see. So it's the same thing that he said. I seem to hear curious voices, urging me to show my elation, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy. Sunday will now embark on the path of elation. He's so cool. Oh no, I should discuss our collaboration plans. Good luck. Baltimore Bart, thank you for the follow, Bart. Did you see the Barca teaser are on polling day? Not yet. I might watch it today if I finish early. Happy Lunar New Year, by the way, Justice. Did you get any ang pao today? Any people in chat wanna share their ang pao blessings? I'm kidding. Whatever the reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies. Thank you for lurking, Zal. Sunday has joined the games. He can help us in our showdown. Let's rendezvous. We must uncover why Spark Sheep entered the fast moving games. What sort of Sparksicon she's got planned. I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance exists behind every single door. Those who aren't invited or haven't found their path can never step in. Hello, MC! Welcome, welcome! Happy Lunar New Year to you! How are you doing? We already have the fool's invitation. There's a silly rhyme. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Head the fool's riddle with care, find the key that leads you there. That rhymes worse than what Rappa comes up with. I'm not good with riddles. You scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember when Sparkle first met you. Oh yeah, she did tell us a riddle. Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same phantasm. How exactly do you gaze at the sky? Yeah, reflected sky. Shinin Kwaila. I probably mispronounced that, but yes. Happy Lunar New Year! The answer is Dovebrook. Oh. Hello, Emoti. The Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. What are you? I'm getting so distracted. I'll do the stuff later. I'll do the puzzles and stuff later on. The master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her great brushes. Hence its other name. Ah, the painter stream. Whoa! Look at the people there in the back earlier. Memories from my student days come flooding back. Tell me, I want to hear all about it. Dovebrook district was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere. Some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers and happened to be training in martial arts. I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the river would cover the surface like bean sprouts. It all feels like it was just yesterday. Himeko Noodle Master. Sometimes the thugs fell in, other times I took the plunge myself. I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. I can imagine that. That's really cute. 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Aishul Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So where's the tavern entrance hidden? Travel through the passage in the painting to the other side. Ooh. Hi, Eddie! Manga BE. How are you? Ooh, another chest. Guess what I ate in Tisa? Shomai! In interplanar jump, there are special water surfaces, some special imaginae, will appear in the water. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So we can use that. That's cool. Whoop. That's so cool. Oh, I'm dumb. Show my balls. What show my balls? Okay, so it's gonna travel in that line, and I have to shoot it back probably. Or can I just jump? Wait, gago! Ah, Eddie! What the? You fucking... Go, ha! I got to participate at the fluvial parade on a friend's yacht. Wow, that sounds so fun, does this? So I can either go up or go down, right? Oh, thank God I didn't fall. Gago juga, Eddie. Ikaw ba? Seryosoon ka og tubag. Oh crap, I almost fell. Can I just double jump? I can, okay. Nice. I thought you were genuinely eating my balls, man. I didn't realize it until later. I was loading. my balls. Gago juga. Drunkard. Have you all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? A criminal escaped. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I'm hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. There's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. You're not hammered. How could you still tell the moon from a pedestal? What are you implying? Songs that can make you laugh. Could he be a fool? He sounds like a fool. Fragile moon. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantas moon. We go find where the phantas moon is. The fool's riddle is the key, then this moon must be the door lock. Let's go! Kitties and raccoons, don't you dare judge me. This is so fun! Actors from Beyond the Sky once sang, an old friend returns to fish out the moon's reflection. Sing your song and walk your path, nameless traveler. We've arrived. Thank you! That was cute. Looks like the fools are guarding the moon shadow tight. Whoa! Are these bombs? Whoa, that's cool. Nice. Nice. And then, okay, I have to clear out this whole path. This is really cool. How do I go down? Oh, there. Nice. The key has dissolved. The water surface is about to change. Tavern shadow has appeared. Whoa, that's so cool! The shadow in the water, wow. Okay. Let's go. You'll be on the opposite side. Opposite side. Nice. Enter the tavern through the passage in the painting. This is really cool. I really like that. Look at these people over here. Why are they just kame? Like doing the kamehameha on each other or something. We should reach the tavern. Oh, let me go up and grab those coins. Every time we go to the tavern, do we have to do this? Imagine. Woo! Whoa, that's really cool. Let me open this. Okay. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. We're here. This is the World's End Tavern. I thought people would be a bit more. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world. This looks like a regular lounge. That's what I was about to say, like it just looks like your typical bar. The so-called Pan Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either. Who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Ashel Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train, you know? Can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. I love how she's like shaking her head. You two are navigator. And the raccoon, I've seen you in the news. We're so smug about being called a raccoon. What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer. A real knee slapper incoming. Asheville's here! Hi, Daddy. Do you guys know what Asheville is? You're not some cosplay enthusiast, are you? Do they even have a sense of humor? A daddy? No, like his path, whatever he is. Or something. He's been teased. Hunt Light Night? Ooh. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool and what's left but a fool. Why are they laughing at my baby girl? Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better. Ooh. Oh, lightning, Gagi. Yeah, I read that as light night. Dang, Ashwin looked so good. Sorry. What did you do to him? I think put him on mute for 2 hours? If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours. How dare they laugh at Sparkle? That's crazy. Yeah, he got time outed for 2 hours. Ooh, there's a card over there. I should get that card. Now I can finally entertain my guests. Although I probably can't afford that. You shouldn't be sorry for simping. Okay, bark, 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 bark. Sorry. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna behave. Where is he though? There he is. Oh, he's so tall. I love it. He's so tall. He's so tall. God dang. Look at him, chat. I would let him do unspeakable things. Sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. I should learn to shut my mouth. Try using DHPT to see how tall. Is DHPT the tallest one? DHPT. Oh, they're around the same height, actually. But Danhang's a bit of a twink. And look at how much bulkier Ashbel is. Okay, I'm gonna stop simping now. You are conveniently Ashbel's hip. I wouldn't be hip height. What do you mean? Maybe I'd be Hyacinth next to him. Like that. His poor neck. Okay, I need to stop getting... Where is she? I need to stop getting... Probably... The fuck you mean lower? I'm underage, a glass of water. I'm pretty sure Stell isn't underage. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink. You saw the vintage in the cast. Diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop. Didn't waste a single minute. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area. Old Gio told him a week ago I came here and took a few days. Hi, Aelith! Happy Lunar New Year! How are you? Oh my goodness, my gorgeous, talented Queen Aelith. How are you, Aelith? Can I get a shout out for Aelith mods? Thank you. Among them was a vial of meme tech virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and start marching wealth commission, making them believe they're a student and teacher. She wants to turn everyone into fools. I miss you too, Tuki. How are you? I'm good. I've been good. I've been admiring your art, by the way, on Twitter a lot. You are so freaking talented and amazing. Chat, if you guys need some art stuff, please go ahead and check out Aelith on Twitter and her VJing. She's so talented and her art is so cute and so pretty at the same time. What type of meme tech virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before you can counter. I'm happy to hear that. Of course! I wish I had a lot of extra money so I could calm you as well. But yeah, chat, if you have extra money, go calm Aelith. Very, very talented. Very pretty person as well. Oh my goodness, she's so pretty. I miss having Tuki in my background. Oh, thank you. How did you celebrate Lunar New Year, by the way? Hello, Kakuri. Thank you for the head pat. Why am I kind of like sus of Sparkle herself though? Because we haven't seen Sparkle and Sparshy in one room yet, so I'm like, If you want to pass, amuse me. Hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, aren't you? That's right, I am Aha. You've got that smooth talker air, but you're not. A wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you? Oh, the door is doing the uwu hand. I just had breakfast and lunch. That sounds great. Are you pulling for anyone? I'm very tempted to get Sparksy, but right now the one I want the most is Ashvale. Don't you welcome the laughter gracing you with their presence? It's not that they're unwelcome. The fools put up a sign over there. Aha and morning actors stay clear from the door. After 666 invitations, 666 went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation. Lamau. Yes, he is so hard. I've been barking. What about you? What about you, Avid? Are you getting anyone? It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear. I assure you, none of us three is aha. None is a morning actor. It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell and I don't care. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Anyone who shares the same VA as Dio is Dio. Yeah. I was like, his voice is so freaking familiar. And then I realized, oh, it's Dio. Like, it's literally just the same tone of voice that he uses as Dio. A joke. A joke. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy. Fine. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone. That's not adorable. Enter the back. I'm gonna break you open. Dang. So what are we supposed to do? Oh, dang. We actually just hit it. Whoa. Oh, there he is. Daddy. Sorry. He didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern as expected of a detective's assistant. Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellar and Hunter case? I can only pay you in dirty money. You look so good. The like dark hair, like blending into the silver hair. Oh, he looks so good. And I love his whole outfit. His whole aesthetic is so cool. He said that one of the three people who stole the mask looked familiar. You might have seen them in the news. Spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. I suspect it might be Dan Hang. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back. Speaking of which, Dan Hang, that's a Shanzhou name. Or have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. Which one of these three is Dan Hang? Grey hair, red head, or the black haired girl? Let me guess. Wait, does he need... What team does Ashvale need? Also, look at his eyelashes. They're so long. The word Dan can mean red. Dan Hang's the lady with red hair. None of these three is Dan Hang. Do you even watch the news? It's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at? I couldn't find any trace of Dan Hang's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues. They're heading deeper. Follow me. I really do like his outfit. No team yet? But he's Hunt and Lightning, right? Can I just give him a Hunt team? I don't really know how the Hunt works though. I feel like the Hunt is kind of one of the weakest in the game, but I don't know. Let's see. I want him anyway. Husbando over meta any day, especially with, you know, especially when we don't get a lot of hot men in the game. Yeah, exactly. They just gave Hunt fuck all exactly. Whoa! Welcome to the dazzling lights. I feel like most Hunt just fell off, right? It's really sad. So maybe fingers crossed they'll fix it with Ashvale. Maybe. Copium. Planet Katie's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless mass fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. Don't beg for fairness. Shake away the sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up here. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantasm Moon. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. We had to reinforce the blister with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas. Dang. Can't Aha take care of this place? Weren't they banned? Given the Laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they just egg someone on to blow the place sky high. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy. If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb. The next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there. A place where you can let go of all your worries. Let's go see it for yourself. I can imagine the sweaty people dancing down there already. I've never been to a club, chat, and clubs scare me, I'm not gonna lie. As a small woman... Ooh, bud of relation. Nice. A nameless Whisper guide is stationed near the Star Rabbit game console. If there's still undiscovered nameless, you can submit Pixie Coin. Okay. I've been once or twice, it's not a good time. Why? What happened, Gakuri? Star Rabbit is an ultra challenging obstacle course. Okay. The homepage of the console will display its serial number, player nickname, their best score. Star Rabbit has 2 game modes. You can only select home mode. Once you've collected the nearby nameless Whisper, you can unlock cheat mode. Okay, am I supposed to do this now? I'll do this later or else I'm never gonna finish. Actually. Oh, that's just the minigame. Okay. I'm supposed to go there in the middle. Bodies everywhere with loud music. Yeah, that's the thing. I have claustrophobia. So, I think I would enjoy the music. I do enjoy, like, just vibing to music and stuff. But I don't think I would enjoy, like, being on the dance floor with the sweaty bodies and everything. Oh! Play a melody with it and something magical will happen. Ooh! Cool! Hello, Kamito! Hello, Norby! Welcome, welcome! Chiki's gonna get hit on by some random dude, yeah. I don't think I'd ever go there by myself. Maybe if I had friends. Someone to protect me, maybe I'd go. I think I'd just do it for, like... for the experience, you know. I'm gonna be 25 and I've still never been. That's cool. So I just have to wait. I keep forgetting I can just double jump. Wait, let me grab those coins. Nice. Oh wait, there's a chest above. Let me grab that as well. Yippee! Closer to 50 than to 0. Stop! I don't like the thought of that. There we go. Whoa! If you don't laugh, I'll what? So wait, are we at a onsen? Bathhouse? Why is this guy shivering? Why are 2 dudes talking to a child? I'm gonna be 25 this March. Oxad is incoming. Same, Gakuri. I'm also gonna be 25 this year. Hey, fellow year of the snake babies. Say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of bombs first dropped and headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. We shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second. It doesn't smell as bad as I imagined. Isn't this just a bathroom? Sampo! I knew it! I knew it! We see Sampo! Sampo, how I miss you. Mata aimashita ne. Sparkle said you'd be coming. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie? Huh? I knew I'd find you here. What made you link me to this place? That's kind of harsh. She's so beautiful. I wish the MC and the other gotchas were as goofy as her. I agree. I freaking love Stell so much. I think Stell might be my favorite MC. She's just so goofy. No business, just here to repay an old favor. Miss Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster is getting a taste of her own medicine. This is Honkai Star Rail, Norefi. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip. I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. I didn't end up stranded. Ready to help you out? No questions asked. What are we doing? I also love Sampo, by the way, because he's one of my favorite Japanese voice actors. I've always been a big fan of Daisuke Hirakawa. If you guys have ever seen Free, yes, the swimming anime, he's the same voice actor as Ray from the swimming anime. We'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left. Hi, Ryokun! Welcome, welcome. How are you? You want us to unclog your toilet? Don't make this kind of joke. I'm not joking. Let me share a little secret about how we mass fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter, like bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body. The pain, the worries gets purged in one go. Dang! That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt. I did guess, Ray. Matatakot ako if si Nagisa. Ooh, Nagisa. His VA is also quite famous. Yeah, Tsubasa Yonaga. Like the femboys type of voices. He does those kinds of voices. Man, when I was a peak weeb, I knew all the voice actors and what they did. Okay, anyway. All that Moya has settled under this bathroom, you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries, catch her thoughts before she acts. Well, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Doing this barehanded, I refuse. I won't let you get off that easy. What the freak? Emotional impact drill. What was that? I'll spare you the theory. I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. Use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out. He's asking us to sift through shit. But it's memoria, right? So it's not what I think it is. Exactly, the golden throne. Girl, I love how you said girl. Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold. I read Sampo as queer. I'm sorry. Oh, it's you. Golden trash can. It's been a hot minute. He said start digging your butt to it. You draw near the throne that's radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Can you imagine that? A toilet made of solid gold? Every atom that makes it up came from the neutron star collision and supernova bursts. Yet the mass pool was forged, these precious tears of the stars, into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. Yeah, they have skibidi toilet in HSR. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water. How did you get up there? Through that pipe on the side. Archaic poet, Hartane. Oh, we can play cards with them. These are the noodlest noodles I've ever tried. I freaking love the NPCs in this planet. They're all so goofy. Walk around and try your luck. Huh? Violent splashing sounds came from the bucket as if human worries were about to burst forth. What in the world is this? Oh, that doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about. What were you doing inside? Thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory. Have the masked fools really fallen this far? I'm a mourning actor. What exactly makes you mourning? I'm very sad. After the tavern issued a ban, I painstakingly stuck in here to reveal them the truth. Destiny is eternally sorrowful. I smash every obstacle only for the outcome to smash me. Bracing myself for their harshest punishment. Those fools kept whistling. Some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, use the pipe. Oh, this one, okay. I'm so distracted by this planet. Okay. Woo! Shooting ability upgrade. That transformed the arrow shots in bow form into plungers. Okay. Plungers can be attached. Ah. Cool. Oh, oops. Ah. There we go. Look at all those people on the toilet. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Look at all these people on the toilets. That's me. I'm the guy dancing on... Oh, oops. Who's got a plunger? Let me borrow it real quick. So that'll make it easier for me to stand. Okay. Okay. When I get flushed. No, I don't want to. The golden throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. The toilet starts gushing water and something emerges. Oh! Okay, here we go. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. She's meeting her fans through the sewer network. We're your haters. What are you planning to do with that meme tick virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys. You turn an entire school hostage and turn them into your puppets. You're going to argue that you did it all for them? From the very first day, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Wait, I just realized, is Scott also still in the school? Sparksy hears every wish and she answers. I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master Revelation. With a meme tick virus. I'll give each of them a choice to become me. Every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me? I gotta say, that's very Sparkle. As expected of my imposter. You're absolutely bonkers. It's not the time to be tooting your own horn. Just thinking about being turned into a copy of you, I can't even force a smile. This is so elating. Girl. I love how he says girl. Girl, what part of this is elating? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC? Or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? The masters of Phantasmoon games were never us. The supplicants, but the spectators. The IP's International Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling. Everyone fears they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting. The world's like a derailed train racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless, am I wrong? Are you really just a bundle of worries? I'm a part of her. What the heck? Wherever there's a screen, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you and this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment. I'm looking forward to yours. This is painless. She's getting serious. Oh goodness. It's crazy how strong she is. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor jokes they'd find online, saying they're absolutely hilarious. All he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. That's dark. Let's all enjoy this gallows humor together. Sparksy is scary. Like, I can't believe she is just a creation. Nice. You only asked me to do your dirty work. You never said anything about being yourself. You owe me compensation for emotional damage. Sampro, crawl out of your money pit for a moment. To think Plan Arcadia's elation would end up like this. The internet was just for sharing information, live streaming, and virtual idols. We never even heard of them. Dang! Dang, it feels like they're calling us out almost. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land, like returning home only to find home isn't where it used to be. This is definitely not elation. It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Hi Ryan! Welcome, how are you? Since the fools stash dangerous things like meme-tick viruses, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures. You give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. We might find a meme-tick virus cleanup expert. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sampo's calling it a day. Yeah, you're coming with us, Sampo. With the big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. If you run into real trouble, you can always ring old Sampo. I'll even give you folks a special discount. Head to Fatal Joke. Oh, whoa. What just happened? Thank God, now we're... This place feels more like a maze than a tavern. That's what I'm saying. It is a space-time maze. Oh. Here we go. Shooting ability upgraded. I can open this. There we go. Find romance in the rhythm. Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go? I'm confused. The lever? Down? Yep. Oh, wait. Did I not turn it on? Hello, Yuzuki! Welcome, welcome. Ah, there. Okay. I'm stupid. I just saw the bouncing thingies move. Oh. There you go. I really wish we had one of these light orbs in the express. What did that do? Okay. Move the one over there. Okay. He touched it again, ah. There we go. Wait, did I miss something? Down there? Hi, Yuzuki! Welcome! Happy Lunar New Year! Okay, I think I got everything. Sorry. I just don't want to miss stuff in these. But I did... Oh! Wait, are we in the school? Whoa! Oh, it's a hospital. Because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head, not your regular headaches and fevers matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of the elation, volunteers to treat them. They get sent right here to fatal joke. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? So there aren't any real doctors here? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you? Please refrain from eating beef hot pot. If you wish to die, and please invite the hospital director to join you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Majide dare? Who on earth are you? From mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're one player short for cards. Is this a theater or a hospital? Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor. Oh! Patient 01, Akivili. Diagnosed with Celeron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Miss Akivili. Interesting. Yes, I'm sick. Very, very sick. I love hopeless cases. I love this map. It's so crazy. Ooh, cute. I reviewed your clinical records. Your Celeron symptoms are stable. Who are you? I'm your presiding physician. Since when did I have a presiding physician? You don't need to rush into treatment. I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle. You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter. Yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy. You're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self? But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? Wait, what does that mean? Are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mutic viruses? The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want. So basically, we can just shut off the internet so people can stop watching Sparksy.
How is that possible?
ハブは不思議な構造だから
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre. It's not that strange to see duo mention city. Finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade. Patient claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who give them a thumbs up are blessed prostrators of the order. The patient claims he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaoshi who's gone mad. The patient searches everywhere for the space bar, believing that their system lacks a space function. That's so funny.
冗談でしょ
Oh, wait, General Yao got fudge. I didn't read the whole thing. No. The medical records are on the bookshelf. Affected by the supplicant Sparksy, the Sparksy virus is spreading outward from Graphia Academy. Infection virus treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure. All treatment must be disconnected from the network after meme tech decontamination. Following standard prescription procedures, inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus. Okay. No problem, Rice. Enjoy your food. Helping patients zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment. Whoa. What's happening? I've never been to Fatal Joe. I'm perfectly healthy. I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report. Why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
行こう足毛ちゃんこんなヤブで時間を無駄にでき
I
ない
don't want to waste any more time with this clock. Interesting.
君
Whoa, weak
君は
mass.
何の確か
What kind of disease is fool? A mass fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised while she slipped away. I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. I expelled this malignant growth from my body. Oh, wait, this is actually kind of a bit dark. Do you still remember me? More people got my name right today. I'm so touched. I am your original mask, the Sparkle role. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. Why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please swear me once more.
君は安心して
Do yourself a favor and stay down.
診断書ができましたよ。
Very, very interesting.
花火さんの診
I
断
have your
結果をお
results.
伝
Your
えします
main
ね。
components are madness, humor, and a
花火さんを
theatrical
構成するメイ
personality.
ン要素
The
は
proportions are
今
badly
日日が
imbalanced.
不幸中の幸
Your
いで
mask
しょう
has
か。
fallen
そ
off.
の
She's
せ
free
い
at
で
last.
みんなが不
None
幸
of
に
the
なり
masks
始
I've
めて
crossed
る
off
の
ever had such strong opinions. Is Sparksy also one of your false masks?
彼女はもう
She no
あなた
longer
の
needs
理
to
性
be
の癌の
corroded
侵
by your
食から逃
cancer.
れまし
She
た。
can do anything that you wanted to do
今
but
ふ
didn't
ざ
dare
け
to
ないで
do.
こ
As
の
if
世で
there's
花火に
anything
で
Miss
きないこと
Sparkle
が
wouldn't dare
そ
to
う
do.
ですね。
You don't dare wear any one
長い
mask for
間
too long.
あなたは蝶がさな
Like
ぎ
a
から
butterfly
かすよう
shedding
に
old
か
skin.
ぶった仮
You
面を
keep
捨て続けて
discarding
きまし
every
た。
mask just so you won't be
それは
defined or bound by
顔を
them.
固定され
You're
たく
afraid
な
to
い。
stop, to be
束
stuck
縛
in
され
some
たくないと
stereotype,
思うから
afraid that one day you won't be
だ
elating
から火
enough.
花を描き
That's why you
ネット
drew
上で
Miss
火花になった
Sparksy
の
and
でしょう。
became her
光り
online.
輝くような仮面であ
Everyone
る彼女
confides in
には
her, everyone
誰も
wants
が
to be
悩み
her,
を打ち
everyone
明け
feeds
誰もが
her
彼女にな
their
りたが
clever
り
ideas. You
彼
thought
女
this
の
would
ために
inject new
面
life
白い
into
し
your
かし残
elation.
念なことに
Once the
人は
mask
仮面
is
をかぶ
on, you
った瞬
become
間
its accessory.
その仮面の
People
付
care
属物
only
になり
about
下
the
がって
image
し
the
まうんで
mask
す。
paints. No one cares about the
そ
you
して
beneath.
これこそ
That's why she
人
came to
間によ
life.
る承認と渇望が
Human
ネットという
recognition
名を
and
通じ
desire will
て
flow through the
彼女に
internet,
花を
providing
咲かせるた
nourishment
め
for
の
her
養
to
分を与
bloom.
えました。
She'll become a bewitching
やがて
flower,
妖艶な花となった彼
conforming
女
to
は
everyone's wishes,
望む人には
letting
彼
them
女を
wear
身
her,
につけさ
become
せて
her,
彼女
and
を
blossom
複製
across
させ
all of
理想楽
Planarcadia.
園止めるというのはそれなら花火を打ち上
Cream
げ
made
花火にしたら
sparkle,
いいで
that's the
しょう。
best treatment I can prescribe.
何を
Here I
言い出す
thought you had
あらゆる
something
苦しみを
clever.
徹底的に
There's
治
only
療
one
する方
radical
法は
cure for all
一つしかあ
suffering.
り
Make
ません
oneself
花火さん
disappear.
I only misbehave outside the
ここでは
tavern.
私
She
は
actually,
格好つき
she
じゃない
really
本
does
物の
talk
医者
like
で
an
す
expert and like a doctor.
私の治療もちゃんと効果があります
My treatment is real and
一般的
effective.
には愚者
When
の
a
消
fool
えた時
vanishes, their mask loses
仮面は
its power
力を
and
失っ
becomes a
て
dead thing. You're two
命を
sides of the
で
same
も
coin.
火
I
花
can't
に
say
関
for
しては
sure. During
なんとも
SparksyCon, she'll
言え
be
ません
worn by millions of ordinary
火
people,
花大会で
feeding
火
her with
花を身
sustenance
に
and
つけ
strength. Your window of
養分
opportunity is
さあ
therefore
ベッド
fleeting.
に横になって
What is
お友達にお
happening?
別れをしてくださ
Lie
い
down on the bed and say
あ
goodbye.
のボ
Press
タ
the
ンを押せ
button
ば
and the nurse will
パ
come
ブ
wheel
には
you
確
away.
実にセドニラムのどこか
There's a door in the
まだ消
tavern
え
that
ていない香水
absolutely
につながる扉
positively
がありま
leads
す
to a still burning star and
看
said
護師であな
Do
た
near
をそこ
Rama.
まで押して
The
いる
nurse
っ
will
て
send you there and that'll be
嫌
the
だっ
end of
て言っ
it.
たら
その
I
覚
have
悟
to
は
be impolite. Ow!
花火さん七死人さ
By
ん
the laughter above, I've got to catch the
選択
next
はあ
ship
なたた
out
ち
of
に
this
委ね
dump.
ます
ねえどういうことなんで
What's going on? I don't know either!
あんたたち仮面の愚者にとって
The
仮面
mask
は
of a mask will
な
represent
り
what
たい
you wish
姿
to
の具現化
become.
であって
You use it to
そ
focus
れを
your
通じて
power.
力を得られる
Oh, she's like
けど同時
completely
に仮面に縛
bonded
り付けられ
onto
て
the
いって
bed,
しまうのね
but the mask will gradually
あん
bind
たが火
you.
花を避けていた理由も
That's why
そ
you've
こに
been
あるんでしょ
avoiding Sparksy. She didn't
彼
just
女
steal
があ
a
んたから盗
vial.
んだのは
She stole your
でもなんだ
strength.
か腑に落ちた
No
わ
wonder the fool at the bar
多分の
joked.
愚者が
When the
ジョー
mask
クを
fool
言ってた
loses
わ
their
ね
mask, what remains is just a fool.
そうだね
Yes, every fool has at
愚者なら
least
少なくとも
one
一人
such
一
mask,
枚
not
は
mere
仮面を持って
decoration,
る
but a part of our destiny.
弔い霊人から
And it
盗ん
might be a
だ
morning
一番気
actor
に入った
mask you
仮
took
面
a liking to and stole
イ
from
ンス
them.
ピレーションが
Might
湧
be a
い
head
た時に
accessory
自
you
分で
personally
描いた
sketched in a
髪
moment of
飾り
inspiration. Or it might
あ
be
る時
something
天
that
から
one
舞い
day
降
fell
りて
from
自
the
分の
sky
顔
and
に
latched
かぶ
onto
愚者
your
になれ
face.
る人は
One
あ
must
る
experience
運
at
命の
least one
瞬間
such
を経
instance of
験してる
destiny, the moment of masking
そう
one's
して仮
face.
面の目を通して様々な
We
視点
gain
を
a
手に入
different
れて
perspective, finally
宇宙
seeing
で
how the
うごめく
universe
無
is
限の
simply
ジョー
churning
ク
with
と
endless
生
jokes,
命のおかしな
and the
本質
absurd
を見
nature
る
of our existence as living
君
beings.
の言う通
A
り
mask is what we want to
仮
be.
面は花
This
火たちが望
imposter
む
is
姿
more me than I am. Dang, I didn't expect to like get a lot of depth
花火をドカーンって打ち
on
上げちゃってよ
Sparkle. Press the button, call the nurse, and cremate Miss Sparkle. I don't know if I wanna do that. You're a baby girl. Hi, Sky. How are you?
あの偽
The
物はしば
imposter
ら
will
くの
lose her
間
power. You
力
should
を
be able
失
to
うか
take
ら
her down. Oh, she's like crying.
ねえ本当に押すの
You're not actually going to press it. Happy Lunar New
どう
Year,
しようかしら
Sky.
少し
こういうのって待つのが
Waiting is torture.
まさか花火をいじめるため
I
に
freaking love this quest so far.
ちょっと足毛ちゃん
Frantically mash buttons? I'm not gonna press it. You're still the same
試練を
warm-hearted.
見事にクリアした
Well, no one was looking. I already popped the battery. This was a
愚
test,
者
and
が自
you
分で
passed.
解決する道を選んだ
Since the fool made her choice, she
つま
must have a
りもし
plan.
方法なんてな
If
い
you
と
dare
いう
say
のな
no,
ら
I'll press
私
this
がボタ
button
ンを
and
押
let
し
the
て
orbital cannon
天気
cremate
起
you.
動法で打ち上げてあげるわ
I love
いたずら
Himiko.
好き
Your
なその
sticky
手
little
でも
fingers aren't fast
この
enough
装
to
置を
steal
奪っ
this
て
battery, are they?
花火が責任を持って
Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility.
この拍手の音は
Oh
花
no.
火たち
What the heck is happening? Smash the glass? What the heck?
つまり治療の一部始終が
The audience watch her every move. Is this a hospital or a theater?
人生はそういう
While
もの
there's
なのかも
life,
しれ
there's
ないわ
judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching,
誰かに
diagnosing,
判
and
断され
writing their
続
own
ける
prescriptions.
くはないけど
It's kind of
こ
deep.
こって本当に
Fatal Joke is a
面白いところだね
fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it
観客
out.
のことは一旦置いときま
They're
しょう
just here for laughs.
あ
For
の人たちは
laughs.
ただ
They
面
won't
白が
help
って見て
and
いるだ
couldn't
け
if they
で
tried.
さっき
How did you
火花を
celebrate
止め
your
る方
Lunar
法が
New
あるって
Year,
言ったわよね
Sky?
花火のコレクションに
I've got a
い
few
くつか
anti-sparkle weapons. Why would you go against yourself?
うーん
I've always had this
ずっと予
premonition
感
that
は
one
して
day
たんだ
Miss
よ
Sparkle
ね
would become an
い
unstoppable
つか花
terror.
火が
Someone
宇
has
宙
to
の
find a
第
way to
二
stop
求
me
め冒
before
険
that
して
day
いたある
comes.
時
I met a
花
girl
火
who
たち
shared
が
my
会う
taste. She had quite
結
the
構
knack
愚
to be
者
a
のこと
fool. In our battle of wit, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away anytime. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies with these anti-sparkle weapons. That imposter won't know it hit her. I'm quite the visionary. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items. Yeah, she was tied up there. Wait, what do you mean Vita, Yuneko? Vita. Are you Giovanni? Okay, you're not Giovanni. Hashtag need that. Yo. Relax. Oh, for Bobo. Beep boop, frontline reporter bringing fresh intel. Oh no. This is bad news. Something weird is happening. This for both things. I'm getting infected. Oh no! Oh no, they're already turning into spikes. See, have you seen a student with big hair? Human students have way too many hair colors. I can't tell which one you're looking for, but this Furbo will keep trying. They're taking down the wave mural. Beep beep, detecting movement, heading towards this Furbo's position. Do remember my contributions. I love the Furbo so much. They discovered something unusual. They did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural. Looks like Sparksy's busy making preparations. Never mind, let's check out the full storage area. Okay, we're back here. This tavern is huge, holy. It's alright, I just wish there were more fun spots. Thank God for these arrows, because I would be confused about where to go. Can Bispe become dancer? So you can be anything you want, baby. Oh. Jump. Oh, this one makes me go backwards. Cute. There we go. Whoa. This is a huge storage room. Whoa. Why is there a guy in the painting? Maybe that's like a portal. Oh, that's Giovanni. I knew you'd step into the tavern, become one of us. Those were the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn. You sure know quite a few fools. You must be Miss Himeko. Pleasure to meet you. Normally only fools may enter, since Sparkle brought you, and Tiki's practically an old friend. I can make an exception. Let me show you around. Wait, when did we see Giovanni? Sambo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. You stole my line. That line sounds familiar. Picked it up on a trip to another world. It's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26%. Did you see my pickup message? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons? You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. I linked the vault entrance to your collection room. Oh, it's a big stellar jade! That's fun. For my pulse? Oh. Oh. I-lock ang gate ha kasi Hachi. Huh? Oh. There are many theories about where these gems came from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans. Its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in the universe. Material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you. Big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right. You want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. My precious. I want the big stellar jade. Imagine you touch this and you get the 100 pulls. Dangerous. I'll smash it with one swing. Smash every last one and bring them all back. Oh, 60! Thanks! Oh no. Stellar Jade is the perfect... She used that to bait us? First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief player we masterfuls adore? You move a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. And jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of meme-tick virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons. And you stole my other prized pieces. Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and a nameless. You should be able to break out of this room. Don't disappoint me. Yes, I too would get baited by a big-ass Stellar Jade. Poor Sparkle. I actually feel so bad for her during this story quest. Sparksy's gift obtained 1 point of indigo. 6 points and has entered color state. The security here is an absolute mess. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help. She didn't just steal my power and my collection, she completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever. Worst day so far. Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading meme tick virus. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the meme tick contagion. You can fight fire with fire, but a meme tick virus can be scoured away with water. Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural. The imaginated mural is said to be a work left behind by Graphia. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook River water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it's blessed, that's why they kept it in the school. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain painting. A meme tick virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dove Brook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Oh, so the solution lies within the school. I know a bit of traditional painting. Our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold. I wish you all fair winds on your journey. If any of you feel uncertain, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb. What is that place? The light orb holds the same significance as the Phantasm. Everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation. Very interesting. Yo, where are we now? I had to open the shortcut. Beep boop. After that mean lady ordered students to take down the wave mural, this Furbo has been keeping a close watch. Where they're keeping it. Whoa. I'll keep it and find the rest. Hi Fisk! Welcome, welcome. Holy Furboli, the lady seems to have spotted me. Oh no! It's so funny he's taking pictures while they're getting closer. Yeah, 07. Are you okay? Oh no, he's gonna disconnect, isn't he? Of course it's not okay. Is that Sparksy? I knew it! Sparksy texting, sending a spy to infiltrate. You've got some tricks up your sleeve. You're running low on both time and odds. I'm coming to finish you. Pick up the pace, don't keep me waiting in suspense.
まずい。どうしたの？
The undercover got caught.
それは急がないといけない。
Let's go, let's go! I'm feeling the pressure. We don't want Sparksy to make everyone into Sparksy.
さっきジョバンニは
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room. It isn't just a light polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine. Wasn't Aha banned from entering? Yeah, no problem. Go eat rest. The youngsters only revoke the laughter's right to enter. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Whoa. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Open sesame. Oh no. Why is nothing working? Oh no! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore. What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too. Oh no. If I was her, I would be crashing out. This quest is making me love Sparkle even more. A fool who has lost her mask. Oh! What's happening? At least one of us is still a masked fool. That's way too harsh. It's open for you. The light orb has acknowledged you. Dang. This is the miracle you meant. A myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boast of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry. As if wrong beyond measure, then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think that the laughter that tore apart the cosmos was just a metaphor, but sadly it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. Other tavern branches have this too. No one knows how many there are or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss and trash it, it merely swallows it all. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. It just sits here, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever. Hello, Shadow Swarm! It's still so crazy that Aha reached the imaginary tree as a human before ascending. It is crazy. How do we get this divine revelation Giovanni mentioned? Stick your hand in there. It's said at the turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure, your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. You reach into the gaping fissure. Pretend it's like the mouth that Amphorian Verax Leo. Akibili, have mercy! In Akibili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't feel good. It's actually kind of cute. Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story. about wish making, then you sense you've touched something. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold with a slight stinging sensation like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. Banana?
何か
The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Osaru evil ninja. Like a banana hanging in the sky compelled to reveal. It's a meme tick virus banana. I think only Otto from HI3 ever accomplished that, and it took him incredible lengths to do. To fight the virus with virus?
火花ウイルスに感染
Audiences
して観
infected
客
with the
は
Sparksy virus
当然
naturally won't be
火花
able
に
to
抗えない
resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that
私たちが
soon
学校
after
に乗り込
breaking
んで
into
も
the school,
少
but
し
if
した
we're
ら
already
同じ道をたどる
infected...
でしょう
Oh, are we gonna
でも
keep saying
この
bana
バナナ
bana?
で抵抗するための時間を稼げ
This
ということな
banana
の
serves
は
exactly that purpose, to buy us
実
some
に
time
優
to
越らし
resist.
いユニークな
The
融合
elation
精
really
神
has a twisted sense of humor. Oh! You guys have been following us this whole time?
君たち誰かな
Only one fool's allowed in here. Just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long, or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
この時無知な犯
The
罪者
ignorant
は
criminals
自分たち
believe they
が
had
運命を
discovered a
変えら
treasure
れ
that
る
could change
宝
their
を手に
destiny,
したと思い込んでい
completely
る
unaware what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world.
戦う前に
Cut the narration, it's time to fight.
何かしらする必要がありますからなどいかがでしょう
まあそれで楽しいなら構わないさ
Put that banana down and walk away. I'll let bygones be bygones. Oh! Sambo! You have to get through these little toys first. Are these folks really the nameless? I've never seen the nameless dealing
あ
with
れ
meme
は
tech
正真
viruses.
正銘
Just some nameless
七
passing
死人たち
through.
を追わないとな
You won't be able to keep up with me,
オタク
just
には
head
希
home
望
and
オ
wait
タ
for
クの
the
身に
news.
起きた悲劇を
I won't let the tragedy that
この世
happened
で
to
二
you
度と繰り返
repeat
させはしない
itself in this world. Thank you, Sambo! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there. Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off? Sampo's the one we can count on. Just a passing through Kamen Rider. Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service.
ありがとう準備も整ったし
It's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Do you know which door can get us back to the city? When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts, you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo. She said, "Wakatta kara." She's like, we understand already. Wow, that was such a fun time in the tavern. Oh! Burb. Using the burb.
まだ私を疑ってるの君の心がそう言っているようだけどここで待ち合わせをしたのはその疑惑につ
Did
い
you
て
ask to meet
私
here
自
so I
身の
could
口
clear
か
up
ら
some
説
of
明
your doubts?
高校将軍
いつでも相手の考えを聞くこ
This
とができる
tuning
なん
ability
て
sure comes in handy. The tuning ability is really cool. Compared to the siege strategist's ability to come and go, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Shanzhou folks are big on etiquette, and you're still playing hide and seek. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
ごめんなさい
Does she actually like fly around and stuff? I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
その理由についても
Very
語る
reasonable
こと
for
ができない
Ashville to be pissed at us that banana music bar is probably what led to narrators current state and probably destroyed their homeworld. That's what I'm thinking as well, Shadow.
君が本当にそれを知
I
り
thought
た
it
い
was
の
really
なら
sweet when he said, I
その
won't let
調律
what
の能
happened
力
to
で
you
正解を探り当ててみたらどう
happen to the world.
私がそんなことをしそれに
I couldn't even if I wanted to.
できない
What's going on? Where's Danhang, by the way?
今こうしている
The
間も
crowd's thoughts are crashing
周
over me
囲の
like a
人々
tidal
の考
wave.
えが押し寄せる海流のように私は
I can't block out all this
これらのノイズを
mental
遮断
noise,
する
keeping
術
my
は
own
持ちま
thoughts
せん
from getting tangled up in
自
everyone
分の思
else's
考が
is
他
hard
人の意
enough.
識に
なるほど
When you were speaking with
私が
Miss
君と
Himeko,
姫
I
子さんの個人
accidentally
的な会
intruded
話
on
に
your
割り
private conversation.
私の調律
My
の
tuning
力
is
は
spiraling out
現
of
在制
control.
御不能に陥
This
っていま
mask is
す
distorting my abilities.
私はそうは思わない
The
かな
loss of control is temporary. That
制御
mask
不
is
能に
amplifying your
まさか
power. This tuning
調
power is
律は
bestowed by
調
the
和によっても
harmony.
たらされた
How
能
could
力
the
ですよ
elation meddle with their
例
authority?
えば
Perhaps the
優越が
elation simply
単に
poured
あなたの
more
その能
fuel
力
into
に
this divine
念力
authority.
思うにこの
This
仮面
mask
は
binds
聖
the
者と二
supplicants
層
to all
楽園の
beings
人
of
々と
planet
を結
Arcadia,
びつけ
drawing strength from
そ
those
こ
who
から
share the
生じ
same
た
path
同じ
here
運
for
命
your
の
use.
力を吸い
If
上
he
げ
does
て
end up the leader of
君たち
Galaxy
へ供
Rangers
給
that
し
a
て
lot
いる
of
んじゃな
people
い
are
かしら
theorizing the Galaxy Rangers' number one
だ
priority
から
is Dr.
君には
Primitive.
他人の考えがな
That
だれ
would
込ん
be
できて
very interesting if he becomes the
君
leader
の
of the
調律
Galaxy
の能力
Rangers.
はどんどん拡大し続けて
Your tuning is steadily
今や二層
expanding and you
楽園と
become
い
the
う
center
旋
of
律
this
の
melody.
将軍
You sure gave
どう
me
やら
quite the
私
gift,
はこれ
General.
ほどの贈り物
Why
を
would
なぜ
such a precious gift be
本当
placed
の
on
と
my
ころをお
face?
聞かせ
I need an honest
なぜっ
answer.
て
私についての理由はお聞きし
I
ま
don't think
し
he trusts you,
ですが
lady.
た私が
Your
お聞き
reasons
したい
about
の
me
は
make sense. What I
あ
really
なた
want
では
is your
ない理
answer
由の
about
未来を
yourself.
見通す玉殿の将軍
General of the
が
U2 who
な
sees into
ぜ
the future.
この仮面を
Why
自ら
not wear
か
the
ぶり
mask
そ
yourself
の能力を用い
and
て
personally
勝負
step
に出
into
る
the
ことを
fray? He asks pretty good questions.
言葉ではいくらでも取り
Words can
繕えるけど
deceive, but only tuning
真
lays the
実を
truth
明かすこ
bare.
とがでサンデーさん
Why not use
よけ
your
れば
enhanced
強化され
tuning
た
to
君
feel
の
the
調
weight
律
of the
で
answer for
で
yourself?
は失礼します
失礼します.
あ
Whoa.
ら私の肩に止まっ
This
た
bird
こ
on
の
my
鳥が
shoulder is a
調律の
manifestation
力
of
を
the
具現
tuning
化したもの
resonance.
そうです
And these
それでは
symbols I see floating above people's
今
heads.
私の目にも見えている人々
Whoa.
将軍のおっしゃっていた
Would be the
恐怖
wheel
だ
and
ですね。
woe signs you mentioned.
そうよ
To become an arbiter
低級天
general,
将
one
とな
must
るには
undergo
三
three
つの儀
ceremonies.
式
Rainbow
すなわち
ordainment, rainbow's
天候
gaze,
法典
bestowal of spiritus.
低級
Only
水
then
防
can one truly take
そ
up
し
the
て
mantle and live up to
私
the
が
title.
玉殿の将軍の座を継いだ時
I
に
was
賜わ
bestowed
った
with the
低
rainbow
級の揺れ
spiritus
は
called
自
Kalakara
輪天
Sky
地妙
Plume,
を
which represents the vision of the
低級七
hunt
層の
among
う
the
ち
seven
遵
aspects
守
of the
の眼界
rainbow,
を示
a
し
symbol of
予
foresight,
見と
verdict,
結
and
そのおかげで
self-discipline. I
私
gain
は
the eye
運
of
気
the
を読
spire,
み
which
解く
allows me to
漢
read
字
the
二
flow
層
of
楽園の
destiny.
地に降り立ったその日
Every
から
person I've seen bore a
私の目に映
crimson
る
woe
ここの
sign
人
above
々
their
は
head.
皆例
A
外なく頭
catastrophic,
上に
a
真っ赤な恐怖
catastrophic
弾を浮かべてい
disaster
た
will befall this place.
それでは
Whoa!
遠くに立ち上
So
る
that red
あの赤い
glowing
光
rising
を
from the edge of
人
the
々の
city.
恐怖だが集まって
A
放たれてい
blazing
る
light
光よ
formed by the convergence of all those woe
で
signs.
は
It's
や
all
は
the
り
more
将
reason
軍
for
こ
you
そ
to
こ
wear
の
the
仮面を
mask.
かぶるべ
Once
き
your
でしょ
sight
う
into the future is strengthened,
先
you
を
won't
見
need
通す
to
能
fear
力
the
が
deathly
強まり
omen in your readings.
ねえサンデーさん
Have you heard of the
読者た
diviner's
ちの間
iron
には
law?
鉄則がある
Never divine the
キ
same
ノコ
matter
ニーの占い師
twice.
たちも
Diviners also
占
warn
いの依頼
clients
者に対
beforehand.
し
You can't
結果に
ask for
満足
another
できなく
spread
て
just
も
because
再
you
度
dislike
占おう
the
としな
result.
いように
未来を占うという
Divining the
行為
future is in essence a
その
form of
本質は
observation and
観測と
calculation.
計算で
It's
あ
an
り
interference with the
未来へ
future.
の干渉なの
Each reading drives the murky
繰り
future
返せば
toward a
それだけ
definite outcome, a
混沌と
collapsed
した未
quantum
来を
state,
ある
even if
一
that
つの
outcome
結末
isn't
二
to
層
one's
楽園
liking.
へ赴いた時
I had fully
本
intended
当
to
なら私
personally
はだ
participate,
けど仮面を手に入
but the
れた
moment I
瞬
laid
間
hands on the mask, I
それを
understood the
私が身につけ
consequences
る
of
ことで
wearing it.
何が
Once
起こ
this
るかを理解
miraculous
した
item is done, the eye of Isvara
一度
would
でもこの
transcend
器物を
mere
身につ
sight
けて
and
しまえ
permeate
ば
throughout this realm.
漢字財眼は
The
私の
sky
目の届く
plume
範囲
would
を超え
predict
て
the future of
この
all
世界を見
beings at
渡し
tens of billions of
自立
instances.
つまり
Simply by your
あなたの目に
observation, our
一別され
future would
そういうこ
become
とね
fixed.
変地天君が天
Dang,
の
this
摂
is
理を
really
演
like
算するように
scary. Just
運
like
命
how
の
the
時が
Wisdom
定まってし
Walker,
まう
Noose, expounded the way of
仮面を
destiny.
つけてしまえ
If
ば
I wore the mask, I would
私はこ
become
の
the
楽園を
Noose of
天から
Planet
支配
Arcadia,
するヌ
and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end with not a shred of hope. I passed the trial, there's still a sliver of hope in this round. Now that makes me even more curious. But the fate of billions in Plan Arcadia never had much to do with you. Your encounter with the Express in the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us, to help this world break free of this death trap? Aw, I am guided by great compassion. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself. The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. What makes you think that everything I've done is to just save the planet Arcadia? Wheel is where woe lurks, woe is where wheel leans. The good fortune of some often breaks the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is in my eyes the perfect board game. The perfect board for a game of wits. We're the gods. Have you heard of the Battle of the Fanghu? Are you suggesting Planet Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Shangzhou Fanghu was back then? Dang. Whoa, this is really beautiful art. The Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu. The abominations awakened a living demonic star. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Sora's plan to operate the astronomical observation device to signal the rainbow for aid using their Lux arrow to struck down the demon star. It was to be a one-way trip. The one who offered his life was my master. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchua's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier and the Verdant Knights. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight representing countless possibilities flickered within the reflections, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole, and they vanished into the abyssal dark. I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. Follow, arigato. Thank you for following. Ara Fiend 49, thank you for the follow. Rarfer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Suki Tamako. I'm an egg VTuber. Kitsure, thank you, Rarfer. A storm is approaching. Thank you. Watch out, Kitsu's here. Blink and you may get some fried udon tofu. Fried udon tofu sounds amazing. Hello, Aura. Hello, Rarfer. Welcome. I realized the Shangzhou Alliance had actually directed an Ion's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. When you're trapped in despair, an Ion's intervention is often the only hope. How's it going, Suki? I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying this quest, and I really like it so far. How are you, Ruffer? Let me give you a shout out. I think most of my mods are busy right now. How was your stream? Ooh, you were doing just chatting? What were you guys yapping about? Doing great, just chatted and showed the new PNG model. Pog, that's amazing to hear. Even beings as mighty as the Ions can be pulled by our will. Thank you so much for the raid. Please do get some rest after your stream. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. An arbiter general will fall, and Ion will descend. We were chatting about my cosplay plans and gambled on Mude bot. Ooh. What are your cosplay plans? I'll forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces and invite the god. I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Dang, she's very ambitious and I like that for her.
一度は秩序の神の座についた
Surely you can
君なら
understand this mad
この
idea
競
of
争
mine,
も理解できるんじ
having
ゃない
once
かな
reached the divine throne of Enna yourself. Our common ground
私
goes
たちの
far
共
beyond
通点
mad
は
ideas.
何も競争だけにとどまらないでしょう。
Nice.
ただ
But I was
私が蘇ら
reviving
せ
a
た
god
の
who
は
already lay
す
dead
で
and
に
buried
深
in
淵
the
で死の
infinite
眠り
dark.
についてい
How
た
can
神
you
で
be
す。
sure that the most capricious
将軍
ion
は
would be led by your fancy? Dante, Virgil, Sakamoto, Sniperman, and Toji? Ooh, those sound really interesting. I gotta go. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much, Warfer. I really, really appreciate the
優
raid.
越の主が
They
存
say
在の木
Aha
の
once
高い枝
climbed
に
to the
登った
highest
時
bow of the tree of
真
existence.
空は
They
冷たく
saw
忌まわ
stars
しく
turning coldly like
星は機
machines,
械
and the
的に
meaning of
働き
everything yielded to
全ては虚無
humility.
だった
Only the cry of a
そんな中で
newborn
たった
made
一
them
人
burst into laughter.
さてサンデーさ
Good
ん
night, Rifer.
アッハはなぜ
Why
笑った
did
と思う
Aha laugh?
あまりに広大
I
な宇
think
宙
it's
という
because
ステ
they
ージ
finally
に
saw an audience
ようやく
arrive
最初の観
at
客
this
が
long
現れた
empty
から
stage we call the universe.
素敵な答えね
You're way funnier than you look.
占いでは
Heaven
50の道
creates
のうち
49 paths,
天が
human find the
49を
one
定め
unseen.
人
We
は
are the
残り
greatest
一つを
variable
行く
this blind,
という
mindless
でしょ
universe can produce.
宇宙と神々か
The
ら投げ
universe
かけら
and
れ
the
た
gods
謎
set riddle for us, and
そ
we
れに
shall give
私
them
た
a
ちは意外な
surprise,
答
an
え
answer beyond the
終
finality.
焉とは違う答えを返すのよ
Her eyes are so freaking cool to look at.
ああもう時間ね
It's about time.
もしや将軍
You're
はまた
disappearing
黙って
without a
去るおつも
goodbye
りで
again, General.
いいえ
God, I gotta drink
今回
water.
は私たち二人で同じ場所を見てこの目で
Let's
運
set
命
our eyes
か
on
ら
the
一
same
筋の
place
可
and
能
carve
性
a
を切
sliver
り
of
開くのよ
possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
同じ場所というのは姫子さんたちが向かった学校ですか。
ええ
The crimson light there pierces the sky today, making it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there. Ooh, I'm really
楽園最
excited.
初の異変はきっとあの場所で起こる
もっと早く知ることができていれば出発前に将軍から知恵の金体を授けていただけたでしょうに。
後悔しても仕方ない
The stuff in those pouches
Do
is
se
all
aleja hasta
harmless.
tokoro de
We should let them off the
Yoda.
hook. Let's go! It's only getting more exciting. How is my pacing though so far? I don't know like if I'm near the ending of this or not. It's close? Okay. It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant announced her entry. The performance she announced to all her fans is also about to begin. Plan Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. What kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. At the Phantasmoon Games, Graphia Academy also. What? Within an hour. Thank you, Shadow. 2 additional mass shapes manifested on the altar. 2 more supplicants have appeared. Wait, so we know Sunday. Who else? Although none of them have publicly announced, the altar's mask means someone somewhere has quietly donned the mask of elation. Department of Operation Defense staff described one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird. Hard not to think of the Astral Express. Oh wait, yeah, the one that Evanesia gave us. Will the nameless from the Astral Express join the Phantasmoon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests. Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants? Or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders? Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now. God. One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. SparksyCon's about to begin. This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. Yeah, what if we just disconnected them from the internet? I'm sure that would help them. Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world. He's doing the Nia hands. I hear heresy disconnecting the internet. Cause there's a virus, Alkai. Look, all of them are Sparksy. Hibana. I love how she hates this. She's like, I've seen something cursed. This virus spread among people is way worse. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy Sparkle faces before we can get very far. If we don't take down that imposter, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle. Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey, your call. Being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad. A little warning before you stab someone with a banana. Bana! I mean, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, use waves to give Graphia Academy a good banana over. What if that imposter figures it out? Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time. Bana! The talk about Blade destroying Plan Arcadia and having flesh of Shuhu and Sparkle's thousand faces line reminds me of something. Hi Dashu! Happy birthday! Belated birthday, by the way! Chat, Dashu's birthday was on Valentine's Day. Unfortunately, I didn't stream that time. Happy birthday, Dashu. Happy birthday, Dashu. Happy birthday, dear Dashu. Happy birthday to you. How was your birthday, by the way? How did you celebrate? I think it is familiar, Shadow. Maybe, like, it was somewhere, like, on a document or, like, text. In Shuei's character's story, she met Shuhu, who is described as a tree with 1,000 faces, speaking independent syllables to form a sentence. Ooh. Yahoo! I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Okay, they are different people. I don't know. I love Sparkle and I really like her characterization in this story, but I was genuinely worried. Like, what if it's still just her? But, yeah, I think she really doesn't like this imposter. Job the act. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. God, look. Sparksy's face is so bright on these people. I want Mia B for my birthday. She didn't come. Aww. Bought 2 games, one of them being Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong is too hard. It looks really hard and I'm not good at those types of games as well, Dashu. Sparksy looks so freaking cute though. I low-key want to cosplay her. We are probably the same height, so I would look great. So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Mina! The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Aww. Wait, what? You are the real Sparkle? Wait, so this is the real Sparkle? The one with the light orb in the tavern. But I really like this Sparkle. But you know, it makes sense. She's not as bratty. Or I don't know anymore. That explanation's kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for SparksyCon ever. I shed that old mask and with it the weak, timid, all too human me. I was gonna say, like, the Sparkle that we've been interacting with this whole time has been so cute. Less bratty. This new me will break free from all shackles. Gather my fans' wish power and stride onto the stage of the Phantasmoon Games. Look at her. She's very daughter-coded right now, and this one is just bratty girl. I don't know though. Who knows? What's the truth? Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire. By turning everyone into you? Honestly, I think Shuhu might be our next weekly boss and they will revive through Blade, which would be terrifying given they are an eldritch tree, Cthulhu. They even revived a living planet that later ate an entire Shanzhou ship. Oh goodness. That would be terrifying. Talent? Attention? Quick cash? Universal praise? Download the Spark Z virus. Ta-da! Click confirm and you're set. Elation in 3 minutes flat. You're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire. We can't stop their desire, but in the stream we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility. What did you just say? We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express. I'm not a guest. I'm a supplicant. Heck yeah. What is perfect for this monologue? Her voice is so good. As Sparkle, it's amazing. The hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus, and soon the world will watch it happen live. They'll long for the Trailblaze too. Look at Sparkle's face. You are never the only option for the audience, Sparksy. You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. Bana. Always gotta steal the spotlight, huh? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle? Who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Heck yeah! This makes me want to rewatch the Sparkle teaser. Or the trailer. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicle. This is so fun. Sparkle versus Sparksy, let's go! Oh my goodness, what's happening? A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches. Could she be a high-grade look-alike rival? Top-tier B streamer wars. The fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way. March! Let's regroup. That was so freaking funny. Why is this guy over here just... Oh, he's probably live streaming. Hey! Stop that. Stop live streaming all this chaos going on. There we go. Modules enclosed by aesthetic window can swap positions in the window control mode. Interact with the starter to enter window control mode. Hold and drag the frame to swap the window position. Okay. Move this platform and you should be able to get up there. Oh. Push the button then kaboom. Cool. Let me grab these coins. I really love these puzzles, by the way. Best part of the map. Oh, thank goodness you're okay, Bana. I'm happy you're safe, Bana. I love how she's not questioning the Bana.
Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Were you just talking with some weird verbal tick? We chose to fight poison with banana. Yep. I don't care if the express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of it. Oh, thank God. So that Professor Well, just a bit of acting. Dang, we love an actor. I realized something was corrupting our cognition. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, like, dang, he's really brainwashed. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts: the waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. I don't know where they hid the waves, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room. I might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen the Furbo, Nana? His luck turned sour, Nana. He managed to take a photo. I want to check it out. March and I will go track down the Furbo. We might even find out where the last piece. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, she should know where it is. I'm not going the right way. Oh, here? There you go. There's so much happening in the school. Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes. What is that Sparksy that's just popping up? Oh no. Did the Furbo become a Sparksy too? Kids these days, they ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. It's my duty as tradition dictates to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. I need her to do that to me. Do what? Hey Auntie, where have you been? This is the first time you've been inactive on my stream. What kind of activities you've been doing, huh? Turning her into one of her loyal followers. You're already a loyal follower. What do you mean? First to a board game cafe, and at 9 we did an escape room. Ooh, that sounds so fun! I'm so happy you went out, Azzy. You know I'm always happy that you go out. It's an image Nana thing. I love it. Once sealed in a scroll, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Let's check out that photo, Nana. Maybe we can find some clues. I wonder if we will see Rappa on this planet. That would be cool. Oh my god, the flashbang! My room is not that bright. Where are we? Something's off. Let's look around. So far, I'm not gonna lie, I think this might be my favorite planet on HSR. But I mean, it's only the first patch, so. Like, just place-wise, okay? Like, we're not talking story. Just the place. I love this planet. 10 out of 10 planet.
波はここにあっ
This
た
is
の
where they stashed the wave.
今何か聞こえた
Did you hear something? I just love how goofy it is.
何かおかしいわね
And like, there's so many things that are just so charming about the planet. The puzzles, the tavern, the NPCs. Oh, is it Venetia? Where is it, Venetia? Chalk marks gleam fresh, as if written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984. Bell Foolish.
1984年
Oh, did we just time travel?
戻ってきたんですね
Who?
メイリー
Bell?
そんな
Honestly, with the hint toward veracity and the possibility of revive too, it's already my favorite. Yeah. Everything is just going well for the first patch. Who are you?
すっかり変わりました
The dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I and so many, we've been here waiting all this time. But yeah, it is true, I could still have recency bias, and I am a big weeb, and I love Japan, so we'll
一
see.
度も顔を見せなかったのそうね
She's so beautiful.
せっかくの再会だものでも
Also because Ashvale is
あん
here.
たたちはもういないのよ
My daddy.
姫子
I'm kidding though. Finon and My Day are still on top. They're still my favorite male characters.
こ
But
れは私の後悔が見せた残
you
影
guys know I love like the bad boy-ish
こ
aesthetic.
こに埋められた生徒たち
なんだってどうしよう先輩
Oh no, he's here.
何を
What did you just say? Whoa.
あいつに見つからないように
Okay, that's creepy.
先輩つけばが戻ってきた
Whoa, what's happening?
メリー
Oh, that actually scared me. Holy. We were standing in the hallway. That was actually so scary. Like, I felt like I was playing a horror game for a second. What? Peek. Oh god, please don't be an actual jump scare. Okay. Push the door with force. That was so scary. That reminded me of like the anime Another. Really good anime, by the way. But very gory. So watch with care. And also Corpse Party. Also very gory. I had a weird anime face, okay? Where I was watching horror and gore anime. Don't watch them. Sorry, but you can't beat Half Naked Final. Where was Half Naked Final though? We only saw it in the
何は
trailer.
手に入れたわ
I mean, it's okay. Final and My Day can be together, and then I can have, Ashvale for myself. Hi, Poha. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And there's still people trapped inside.
彼らを救うのは無
They're
理
already
よ
ghosts. It wasn't
あれは棒で
Sparksy, something far more
彼らが
cruel.
襲われるの
Who
は
is
今
this
じゃない
herald of death that they were
15
talking
年前の
about during a
ある
certain
夕方のこと
twilight 15 years ago? Oh, this is what the broadcast was
私たちは
talking
過去
about.
に戻ったわけじゃない
Hello! Hello,
誰
Temmie.
が何のた
Welcome
めに
in.
こんな場所を作ったのか
Someone
もしかすると
created this space only to
15年前の
reenact
現月
before
有事
an
で起きた
eyewitness the
あの
bloodbath
血生臭い事
at
件を
Graphia Academy
当事者
from the
の目の前
Phantasm
で
Moon
再
Games
現する
15
ためか
years
しら
ago.
ね
Dang, that's creepy.
Hello,
Hello, Temmie. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for
Hello,
following.
Temmie. You were there?
ええけどそのことと私たちが
But
今
that
対
has
峙して
nothing
い
to
る
do with
敵
the
とは
enemy we're
いくら
facing.
でも聞きたいこ
What?
と
No,
はあるでしょう
no,
け
now I have a lot of
ど今はと
questions.
にかく
We'll
火花
have
の
time
件
to
を
talk
解
about
決
all
する
this
こと
in
だ
detail. Fine.
行きましょう
But that was really cool. I
Maybe
like
that's
that
the
because
goal,
I feel like what they're gonna do,
メッセージ
they're
が来
gonna
て
do
たわ
that thing again where
行方
they're
不明
gonna
の
make
タルバナを
everything
見つけたっ
goofy
て
and funny in the first
そ
patches,
れ
and
に
then I'm pretty sure it's gonna go
絵の最
downhill
後
and
の
like
一部分の隠し
creepy
場
at
所も
some
ね
point. I can smell it. Wait, give me a second, chat. Sorry. Sorry, I was chatting to my dad about something. Hi, Hineko. Oh my god, I'm still thinking about that scene, by the way, where Vanessa crawled out of the poster and we made a face. That has to be one of the best scenes in the game so far. Like, it's so freaking goofy and funny. Wait, where are we supposed to go? I'm a little bit confused. Here? No, there. Okay. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Does it go up? Yeah, the manga monochrome moment. That one was really fun. Am I going the right way? Why is the thingy pointing me somewhere else? Okay, you know what? I think I can just TP. Yeah, I witnessed the really creepy scene. Hineko. That was super duper creepy. Good thing we got here in time or you would have ended up as a target practice. This furboat nearly bit the dust. Shacho! Yes, I'll give you some hazard pay. Don't worry. Mr. Furbo here said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. These moons are everywhere. What in the world are all these things everywhere? Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after. The whole gym's full of moons. Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. Let's round up these emotes and take a look. Hi. Search the emotes for fragments of World Breaker waves. Oh, I already forgot what they look like. Fess up! I pried open its mouth. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon. Who? Which one of you look like you swallowed the moon? You kind of look like you swallowed the moon because you're so big. Oh! Was I right? I love how this team, almost everybody has pink hair. Cass has purplish, pinkish hair. So it kind of worked. But you didn't have it either. A high and mighty emoji is stuck fast in the basketball hoop. You know where the moon is hidden? But a smug grin sneaks into its lips. You've got no knees? Good luck reaching for the moon. That's true, we don't have knees. Give us knees, man. Make us jump. I've been playing Arknights and I hop around in the map and I'm like, I'm so weirded out now when I play this. Like, I can't hop around. Give me knees. What the heck? What is happening? Give us a jump button just for this part. True! Teach the emoji on the basketball hoop a lesson. Drag windows, click the back button to save and exit. Okay, I'll get all the other coins later. Oh, fudge. Bam. Nice. I'll get the other coins later. Story first. In interplanar jump, there are mechanism gates with indicator lights. These gates can only be opened by activating all indicator lights. Ah. Okay. Coins respawn, so you can farm them later. If need be, I'll spend Saturday doing side content. Thank you, Ozzy. I wanna try and do them myself though, because they're so fun. Okay. Oh. The other one is over here. There we go. Ow. Don't tell me Himeko was a quiet type who stayed far away from the gym. Oh! Woo-wee! Hehe.
そういうわけじゃないわ。さっき言ったのは卒業した後の話よ。わけあって父の学校で仕事をしてたの。
I went back to my father's school to work. Oh. There's a side quest I really want you to do on stream. Is that the cult one or a different one? Yeah, let me know which side quest I should do. Welcome back, Justice. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is your internet okay now? Yippee! I'm so happy today's stream didn't die at all. Himiko used to have short hair to keep with the trends. She sounds like one of those shy kids. She sounds like one when we know she used to kick butt, so that's true. Hachiko one? There's a Hachiko side quest! Aww. Yippee! We got the moon! Tuki, can you blow into the mic to bless my swan pose? Wait, what do you mean? What kind of blowing? Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping Nana stones. Why not die suddenly nowadays? Hope that doesn't happen again. Yeah, my ISB has been having problems as well, Justice. It's really annoying. But thankfully today it's been behaving. I'm rolling, please let's literally just blow air. Okay. I don't know if that works, but my blessings. You're a lucky fella, Allah. I truly hope no innocent people get hurt. We better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us. Let's go. It would have been funny if we got to jump the moon, man. I don't know why they won't make us jump in HSR. Give us knees. Oh, I wonder how Sparksy and Sparkles fight. Let's see. You're in for a rude awakening. I, nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation. Whoa, what's happening? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Sparkle, no! No! Oh, nice. Oh, Himeko looks so cool. She can't swim. Oh. Well, there's like creepy stuff going on, man. Oh. Oh wow, this is so freaking cool. No, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, my blowing didn't work. I would smash this and put out the sky full of sparksies. Oh, is this a good team? Is this fine? I think it'll be fine. It's Cass.
短い前奏ね。星々よ、英雄のためにきらめいて。未来はきっと明るいはずです。落ち着いてください。
Preparing to go live. Preparing to go live.
聖ある時間、朽ち果てなさい。夜が明け、起きて。
Oh, there. Yeah, sorry.
花々よ、咲いて。
いい夢が見れるよ。出番だよ。大丈夫。夜が来た。
Yeah, that was regular speed, Gakuri. We're just so used to the fast one.
どこに連れてこられたの？
Help Custer's defeat.
朽ち果てて。起きて。
Wait, I have my ult. Oh, insufficient use
導
button.
くままにお待たせしないように。今度開始してあげる。神聖を。
Is that okay to put Cass in? I just feel like it'd be good to have her. Oh, her fucking ult, man. Makes me cry.
おふざけはおしまい。楽しんで。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
I freaking love Evernight. Can I have Evernight again?
神聖を。
Sadly, I had Firefly Premium when I went and couldn't enjoy the boss music for longer. Oh. Oh, thanks. Dang, my brother got me pizza.
授けます。何かしたかしら。このカス雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
Let's eat, chat. I have pizza right now. Oh, it's eel pizza with pineapples. Sorry, I don't like pineapple with pizza. I just don't like how it collides with the pizza. Dang, my SP is not going down. I just have constant 5 SP.
瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。西が導くままに。お待たせしないように。
Hello, Kwan Kwan. Thank you so much for the lyric. Yeah, I agree with you, Gakuri. I just feel like it overpowers everything way too much. Anyway, this boss fight is really cool. I really like seeing Sparksy in this form. Sparksy, Sparksy.
Bye bye. Thank you for coming by to the stream.
Bye bye, Kwan Kwan. Kwan 2K2. Thank you so much for being here.
死よ守れ
瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう
I don't even have to use this, but I'm just using it to have so much XP.
楽しんで
楽しんで
大丈夫ですこれが答えよ命は脆くないので授けます神聖を
Big Dragon Go!
死よ守れ
瞬き禁止よ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょう愛で憎しみを断ちましょうお待たせしないよ
Let's attack Cass who wants to lose HP to get her ult.
全員があんたになりたいわけじゃないんだよみんなに見せてあげる
I'll show them my elation. Oh.
火花大会はまだ
人混みに紛れるつもりよ
Whoa, this is like the Avatar scene. You know the boy with the headband episode where they're trying to find Ag and they're like, oh, Sunday.
サンデーさんに私の目を共有してもらう
That's so cool. Thanks, Sunday.
この漢字財が私の目なら
And Mommy Yaoguang, of course. Whoa.
元凶見たり
Whoa, this is so cool. 見つけた. Oh! We just yeeted someone into the window. Oh my god, can I just say? The cutscenes in this patch, amazing. 10 out of 10. I love Yao Guang, by the way. Siki, haven't mentioned that yet. I don't think you've said it to me yet, Mika. Say it again.
こっちこっち
高校将軍
Also, sorry, I'm eating pizza right now.
幻なの
My brother handed them to me.
調律の力で一時的につながっているだけよ
Kain tayo, chat. Mga unta.
めまい
Kaon
の
na
せいか
pizza.
しら副作用みたいなものだから気にしないで私が初めて海外した時は1ヶ月近く慣れなかったけど、大丈夫私が補助するからすぐに落ち着くはずよ
ありがとうそれで将軍の頭の上にあるのは
私の上に札が見えているの
Oh, that changed into red.
そうそれじゃあ
Whether it brings real or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep the secret. Don't let me know and don't let anyone else.
私にも
Ooh.
他の誰にもそのこと
Don't be
は
sorry,
話
be
さないでもらう
better. Can't Sundays here, sign.
ええ残念ながら 先ほどの一瞬君には私名数を覆したいと願う者にとって最良の方法さ理由はもう分かった
Surely
で
you'll
しょ
do me this small favor and keep this secret. I will keep this a secret.
ありがとうもちろん
Be careful
うっか
not
り
to
誰
let
か
it
に
slip
話しちゃっ
or
たなんての
else.
もダメよさもないと君の正体を銀河中に言いふらしてあげる
Boy, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former stellar and
当
hunter,
たってる
aren't
でしょ
you?
そんなことになった
Just
ら
imagine the
どんな
chain
連鎖
reaction
反応が
that
起
would
こるかし
cause.
ら
Wait,
考えただけでも
do
恐
the
ろしい
people in the Express not know?
まるで喜劇の序章みたいじゃない
Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate.
それほど
After
おかし
all,
いことで
both
もない
comedy
の
and
かも
fortune telling thrive
だって
on
笑
unexpected
うのも
twists
占
and
い
turns
に
of
も
fate.
さて
Looks like the
そろ
side
そろ
effects
副
have
作用
worn
も
off.
落ち
Time
着い
for
て
us
きた
to
よ
say
うだし
goodbye. Bye, mommy. I feel so bad for Sparkle. She got beat up. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall. As expected from a cosmic hero. Aw, thanks guys. I love how Himeko just crosses her arms. The music in the background. I want to talk to Sparkle. When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. You won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze. Are you really just a mask? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. Dang. It's kinda deep. They might pick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. The tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. Maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost. Can we beat them both with a bat to force them to combine again? She's so defeated. Hey, Sparksy. Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasm games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. What do I get if I win? You're one step closer to an audience with AHA. All of Planet Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you and the mask you wear. You'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is. Show mercy or don't. I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. Lower your bat. That's so funny. The audience doesn't go easy on losers. She'll lose her wish power and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the department for imprisonment or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus, I'm sure you've already made your decision. Yes, I want to pull for Sparksy actually. Finish her? Why does it sound like a KO move? Finish her. So, Victor here to claim your prize? Sparksicle has no objections to that. The speech is pretty good. Maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. Hand me your mask. Oh! Is she gonna shoot her? Is she just a mask? I don't know. This is very interesting, honestly. The whole thing. And besides, you told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and go chase my dream. Oh no.
それでこの結末はお気に召したの？花火。ほら確かこんなジョークがあったよね。仮面の愚者から仮面を取れば残るのはただの愚か者。仮面の愚者から愚か者を取れば残るは空っぽの仮面だけねえ花火。茶番劇はもう終わりだけど劇というなら
Shall we become one at last?
観客のみんな楽しんでもらえたかな。花火様から一言。現月遊戯を甘く見ちゃったね。火花大会のように
This is so creepy, but so like.
もうないよ。
Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there.
いや、もしかすると一人の
Perhaps it was just a maskful playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods.
二層楽園の優越が
The elation in Planarcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize.
この事件はこれで決着したわ。
That creepy classroom?
ええ、
Ooh.
誰が何のためにあんな場所を作る準備ができたら声をかけてちょうだい。
Let's go now. I want to know more.
ここは
The
まる
ghosts
で
are
何事も
gone.
なかったみたいね。もう
What exactly happened back then?
15年前、
During the last Phantasmoon
Chōdo
Games,
zenkai no
I
Gengetsu
participated,
Yui no toki
as a supplicant.
私は聖越者の一人として聖越者は人
I
々に
once
壮
believed
大
that
な
all it
奇
took
跡
for
を
a
見せさえ
supplicant
す
to
れ
win
ば
was to show the
ゲームに
people
勝
a
利できて
magnificent miracle.
優越の
And
愛
then
の
I'd
よ
have
う
an
な経験
audience
で
with
き
the
ると
Ion
思
of
ってた。
Elation.
あの頃の私は
Not
笑っちゃう
everyone
くらいに
wants
世
to
間
obtain
知らずで
everyone's wish power in a
天真爛漫だった
positive
わ。
way.
すべての聖越者が楽園歴
On July 22nd, year
1984
1980. Oh, this is so
7月22
creepy!
日
A supplicant
巨大な悪意
harboring
を持
my
った聖越者が
immense malice stepped
グラフィア
into
学院に忍び
Graphia
込んだ。
Academy.
そいつは放課
He
後
slaughtered
学校に残って
22
いた22
students
人の生
who
徒
had
を殺
stayed
害
behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District,
鳩川区でも
where
罪のない人々を襲い続け
146 innocent
146
civilians
人も
were
の死
either
傷者を
killed
出
or
した。
wounded. That's creepy.
その殺人鬼
Oh
はまるで
Jesus!
芸術
I
家
don't
の
do
気取りみたい
that!
に犠牲者のそばに
The killer moved like a deranged artist,
血の
leaving
手形でか
corpses,
たどった花のサインを
imprinting
残
his
した。
signature mark, the bloody
報
blue.
道された通称
The
は
media dubbed him
失言魔。
the Herald of Death. Ooh.
忘れたくとも忘れられない悲
It
劇
was a tragedy that the world could not
そして
forget.
15
The
年前の
Phantasmoon
現
Games of that
月
year
遊戯
came to be
は
remembered
死ぬられ
as
た遊戯
the
と呼ばれる
Bloodstained
ことになっ
Games.
た多くの人が
So
大
many
切な
parents
人
lost their
間を
children,
亡くした
so many people lost those dear to them.
我が子を失った人
Was it
も
you
多
who
いのだ
chopped looking Sorry.
被害者
But
の
he
一
is
人に
a serial
俺
killer?
の娘もいた
Oh wait, no, he's not. Okay. One of the victims was my very own
娘が
daughter.
眠っているという墓
I
を
stood
この
before
目
the
で
grave
見
where
た
she was laid to rest.
娘の名は姫子
What? Oh my Oh, I love the Trailblazer's face. Wait, okay, but what the fuck? Who are you?
自己紹介が遅れて悪かった
Also, hi,
俺は
Daddy.
龍介このグラフィエ学院の校長をしている
Wait.
それで娘の名
Oh,
を
I've
名
got
乗るそちらの
goosebumps.
女性君は
Who
一体
exactly are you? Ooh, goosebumps.
15年前現月遊戯に参加すると決めた時父は私のそばにいなかっ
When
た。
I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon game,
私が失言魔と戦って窮地
even
に
as
追
I
い込
fought
まれ
for
た
my
時
life
も
against the Herald of
宇宙
Death,
の
my
どこかを
father was
フラ
still
フラ
off
してたわ。
somewhere, wandering the cosmos.
私の成長において
Ever since I can remember,
父と
his
いうもの
presence
の
in my
存在
life
感
has
は
been as thin as the air
物
in
心つい
space.
た時から
Sorry, I thought he was the serial killer at first because he came out of nowhere with a scary aura.
それで父を名乗るあんたは
So I would ask
一体誰？
you, who bears his name, who exactly are you? This is so creepy. So who is the fake here, the dad or Himiko? Because he's saying that she was one of the ones who were killed. But then she also says, welcome back, we continue to bring you updates on the Fantasmic games. Came to an abrupt end less than an hour. Under the watchful eyes, the nameless went head to head with streamer's fight scene. I used to think all of Suki's fight scenes and director Rekka's... Rekka? He's here? Turns out she's got real moves. We'll continue following the Astral Express activities and bring you... Around 4 p.m., the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters. Oh no. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members. An IPC employee was found dead at the scene. The victim was identified as... Scott died? Oh, Kuchiba, so beautiful. Wait. Taking a screenshot. She's so beautiful. Field operative, ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale? Whoa. Daddy, mommy and daddy in one scene. I know, I'm sorry. The Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members, leader Paul Wave included. Including Paul Wave was murdered? The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy. We both know what they mean. Bloody brew. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is black. God, he looks so good. That guy was executed 5 years ago. Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say it didn't let him out to rig this entire game? You've heard the rule. No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. Why are they talking to him like he's an old man? Also, what do they mean you can't enter twice? Did he enter it before? Or no, they're talking about the Herald of Death. The case's info is in the dossier. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to burn ground. Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook. Not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him. He never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death. He's no longer one of us. He's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' greatest figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang? Yeah, I really liked Paul Wave. I'm actually so sad he's dead. I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice. May I assume you've accepted my offer? He's so handsome. Look at his face, chat. I'll join the games, assuming you still need me. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon Games are spiraling out of control. I ask for your strength to steer this Ionic Games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge. 33 citizens of Planet Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Also, I can't believe they just killed freaking Scott! Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen. Yes, it is Dio's voice actor.
いや
What
死者を
consoles the
弔
dead?
えるのは正義だけ
There's
だ
only justice. You can do whatever you want to me, Daddy, and I thank you.
はもっと適した代理人を見つけた
Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the shortlist? This is a game shaped by the most capricious ions. Surprises and twists are its very nature. What makes you so sure? I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasm games instead of tossing you into an IPC cell.
でも
The Strategic Investment Department clearly extended an olive branch to us seller and hunters. Change your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment. What do you say? Understanding comes first, then the investment. How do you plan to earn my trust? Wait, is he coming right after Sparksy? Because I want to get Sparksy and him. Well, I think if I had to choose, I think I'll get Ashvale. I'm sorry. I think Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Have you heard of Zero, greatest hacker and most feared player in all of punk lore? He's right after Fudge! Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos as if it were her own vector. She caused Punk Lord Zeta meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you, Seller, and Hunters. Zero suffered a major downfall and is now a prisoner. You should also know that ether editing and image genesis stem from the same technological source. I've studied it. You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it, the fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with the parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belongs solely to her, just like that other one. You can now queue 2v2 in skirmish? Isn't that crazy? Couldn't you always do 2v2 in skirmish? 4.1 is only 4 weeks, and to compensate, Ashvale banner lasts entire 4 weeks. Okay. Given how they're hyping up SW probably anniversary banner, which be right after Ashvale. Fudge, how do I make decisions then? Are you willing to trade the secrets of Imagenesis? You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Seller and Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked. You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck? Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of trade. Not exact. Sorry. I burped into the mic. I was eating pizza. I took one of your data slices. How did you do that? Silver Wolf really flaming Cardiffia. I've studied you, including the cyber battle between you and the genius Screwlo. I even logged into all 76 of those band accounts, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Don't treat that mask like some 10 stone hearts investment in a seller on Hunter. Think of this deal as something private between you and me. Okay, there's 3 masks, so now there's gonna be a 4th. Wait, all of them already lit up? Oh, half, okay. Yeah, we have us, Sparksy. Wait, if they're defeated, does that mean they're gone anymore and someone else can take the mask? Or has she already been defeated? Yeah, Sunday. I was hoping this show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes, a flashy brawl, without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? Ah, so she's already eliminated. Okay, a crow, Sunday, a shell, so that should be... Wait, what? A shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more mystery guests are crashing this gate? Okay, so wolf is Silver Wolf. Oh, Pearl also has a mask. Okay. When did it sneak in? Is this Asheville? Yeah, I know the crow is Sunday. I'm not sure about the... Oh, is this her? Everything always spirals into the abyss. Maybe the Herald copycat. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. We have Sparksy, Trailblazer, Sunday Pearl, Asheville, Silverwolf, and Venetia, and either the Herald of Death or Blade. Okay. Let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? One of them will bring about the terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Burb? Oh, Sunday is here. How did you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasm Moon games really caught me by surprise. Yeah, the cat one. The cat one I don't know about. Amazing first story in the patch. Amazing first intro. Sparksy has become a visitor. Yao Guang has become a visitor. Nice. Personally think it's Blade and it reflects Shuhu since Blade has flesh of Shuhu and Shuhu described as tree and the mask looks a lot more wooden. I see. Hello Phantom Ween! Mask has Neko ears. Okay. Wow, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. Ghost in the mirror? What the fuck? That was so freaking fun. The presentation is ready to go. Ding! I've got a great plan. This is a huge deal. President, are you ready? Ready. Have you been keeping up with Planet Cage's trending news? Everyone's talking about it. What exactly went down? How did Baseball Raccoon manage to win? Let's go! Before I start recording, let's give the magazine office a level up and spruce up the place. Can't have a messy backdrop on camera. That wouldn't do for Bobo Weekly's image any favors. Yeah, he was like, at this page you're not gonna finish it. What do you mean, bro? I've been doing so great with my story quests. I've been finishing them in like a stream or less, or a stream or two. I was just saying hi in the first 10 minutes. And I went to eat dinner. But that was all I did. I wasn't yapping too much. The real-life inspiration behind Fluffy Across the Blue. Wait, who is making Fluffy Across the Blue, though? Hi everyone, I'm a reporter. Bubblebeak. I'm a guest accompanying the Shanzhou Yuchue delegation. I also serve as a special foreign correspondent. As expected, our resident camper on the trending board. We've got quite the press. Gets to pick which reporter takes questions from. Front row. I'm Full Wishes TV reporter Bubblebeak. Congratulations for defeating Sparksy. This is the first time I've seen an outsider who's neither a Planet Arcadia native, I mean a supplicant, take the win. Quite the rare sight. Thanks. Oh, can you guys hear that, chat? Listen carefully in the background. That's Hachi barking in his sleep. Yeah, he's a sleep barker. It's really cute. I always wonder what he dreams about. I'm concerned about innocent students. It's not like the nameless haven't gotten into scraps. I've totally watched a Pine Canny arc of Fluffy Across the Blue. Arcadian Morning Report. I watched it. My assessment of your debut performance is not bad. Have you considered taking Full Wish's sponsorship? Yeah, how much are you offering? I mean, the magazine does need money. Full Wish's TV is the biggest network. They've got Wish power. This is really cute. Front row, second from the left. That person on the wall. Someone's on the wall? I wanna get... Bye-bye. Wait, you? I've been deep underwater. Ugh, I thought it would be... Tingyun. Eyewitnesses in the park spotted Mr. Danhang and a mysterious man. Oh! Wait, are they talking about Sunday? Or is it... I don't know. No comment. Who opens by digging up someone's dirt? I'm not at liberty to disclose anything. I didn't see him. I didn't count him. I thought she was second. Cause why would someone from our publishing ask a question? You watch Sparksy streams all the time, don't you? The magazine is work. Sparksy is live. Confiscated. Beep 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 beep. It's not like my account's a secret. Are these people even fans? Hello, Zeru. Welcome. That's a wrap. Wait, what was Tingyun gonna ask though? I genuinely didn't count him because I thought like... Hiya, it's fine. Volume number 1. Pros at the Phantasmoon Games. The Astral Express storms the competition. But what do you guys think about the Himeko one? She can't actually be dead, right? Maybe her dad just didn't know. But I freaking loved the MC's face when Himeko's dad was like, I buried my daughter. Her name was Himeko. MC's face was like... My theory is dead as in dead to her eyes because he didn't care. Maybe. I think the dad isn't real. It's like a fake ghost entity. I see. I can't believe we just finished there and didn't continue. Yeah, Himeko can't be dead. But they definitely did that to throw us in for a loop or something. Maybe this is Himeko SP? I think that would be a really interesting story though, if that was the case. The harder the boss works, the more staff gets paid. Farm dailies get rewards. Maybe Himeko deals with her guilt and she evolves into her SP My Wife 2.0. We'll see. This is so fun. Investigating incidents and publish both to gain popularity and make for Bubble Weekly. Ah, okay, so these are extra quests. Okay. Very fun. Okay, I wanna do a puzzle. This one. Can we see these on the map? Oh, we can! Perfect, okay. These are so fun. But yeah, that was a really strong start to Plan Arcadia. I really enjoyed everything so far. Like, no notes, genuinely. It was just the perfect amount of goofy, but it also had its like surprising moments, which I really liked. Oh, I'm just gonna do some stuff. But yeah, what about you guys? What did you guys think about the new HSR quest? Did you guys enjoy it? Did you like it? This is the most fun I had doing the minigames. Understandable. And yeah, I think there could be a bit of recency bias, but I really, really enjoyed oh, can I climb up? I can't, no. How do I get over there? Eee! No! Oh wait, maybe I can wait for it to recharge. Don't spam jump. Ah, time it. Okay. Okay, there. The meaning of life. But yeah, like because of the mini games and stuff, I really think this is like my favorite planet so far. Oh. Let's go. This planet feels more lively, definitely. Hello, I'm on the rooftop. I can't believe Scott is dead. Yeah, story is done. I loved it. Story was so good. Again, I just really love how goofy the MC is. Like, I forgot how goofy the MC can be because of how depressing Euphoria's was. Exploration progress 45%. Wait, there's one here? Wait, second floor. That I haven't done? 0%. If you see a cat like photo booth, use it. Okay. Wait, I wanna do more puzzle stuff. Puzzle. Where is this one? Let me go find that one real quick. You cheered when Scott's death was announced. TP to the nearest one. This one? Wait, that one is downstairs though. Okay, well, I guess I'll do the other ones down here. 45%. Do the one in the gym. So 45% means I haven't completed it, right? This one. Yeah, there's a school map. Ah, okay, there's ones over there. I think this is fine. Wait, no, that one was fine. Oh, I think I just go up and get those coins and the chest over there. If the pathway icon has no checkmark, you haven't found the hidden Wisp Bay. Okay. Coins. Wait, is there something over here? Ooh. I'm gonna go eat now since I'm gonna go out tomorrow. No problem. Sleep well, Steph. I'm gonna end probably very soon. Oh, fuck. Oh, there.
もう何が入ってたのかしら。私にも教えて。
I think I gotta go back because there's still a chest that I didn't get. Okay. The thing that I only dislike about this though is like what Rez said. I think the changing of perspectives confuses me a lot sometimes.
安心して。私たちなら。
Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Where am I?
勝手に絵を描いてくれるの。
Okay. There seems to be something over here. Like, yeah, see you. Ow, ow. Hi, Bonzi. Oh. How are you? Like this one. This is really confusing to do. The lesser hermit hides on Earth. Okay. How do I get up there? How do I get that one up there? Does it have something to do with this? You jump from the other side. This one is okay, but the Mario 3D one makes me dizzy. Land to the white bar. Ah, okay, so I can land on the white bar. Whoop. Like this? Whee! I could not land! Fudge! Yeah, I missed the timing on the jump. Oop. Fudge. No! Ah! I fell! Wait, and then when I land on the white bar... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I jumped too much there, Fudge. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then I just triple jump. Whee! Okay, got it. Yippee! Okay, now I'm here.
私のペンは勝手に絵を描いてくれるの。
Also, hello. I wanna play this too. Let me play one game of this.
何も聞かないで。今日も何も書けなかった。
Oh, we have the same card. That should be fine, right? Okay, these NPCs are not that good. I got jump scared when they showed the bloody hands on the wall. Same, Hideko. That was so freaking creepy. 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, because I'm on defense first. Actually, I haven't done this game mode too lazy. It's pretty easy. Basic maths and stuff. And chance. Oh, it's like the same one that I got. 4, 5, and 6. 15. I think a 15 should be fine. Yeah, I don't have a lot of cards yet, so I'm only using this little guy. That's why I want to fight more, so I can get more cards. Firefly with her prismatic dice and you clear everything in one shot. Sheesh. Can only do defense here. I'm gonna take a bit of a hit, but that's fine. I tried all cards, kinda hate all but Firefly, Acheron, and Sparksy. Cyrene is fun too. Nice. Bouncy! No, you didn't! Thank you, Bouncy! I didn't, uh-huh. Oof. It's fine. I'm already collecting all the cards and dice and gilded all the cards to the max. Nice. Haha. I win. This game mode is so fun. I like it. Okay. I 100% this except like 2 NPCs. Really? Wait, how do we collect more cards? We just gotta keep beating more people, right? You one more. Okay, I'll play against this NPC one more and then I'll end stream. Ooh, Sparky card! The selected card has a lower star rating. Please proceed with caution. Opponent level 9. Oopsie. You buy them after defeating people. Is this gonna be easy? Do Mario? Okay. I can't find the other Marios. Did you say do the one in the courtyard? Or the gym? Gym. Okay. Sparksy, most infuriating opponent card? Really? Okay, never mind. I think I should do the smaller. Ooh, what is this? There's so many things that distract me. It unlocks big chests. Oh. Wait, where is the gym though? Oh, there. That one over there. I'm going the wrong way. I'll wait a year for you. No, I wanna play Wool Haven actually. I only got to play it on the thingy. Sparky changes the number in your card? That is annoying. Eh? There's still... What? Why won't it let me? Rez, it won't let me. Why? Oh, is it because I have to touch this? Oh, okay. There we go. Have I not done this one, like finished this? 43%. Okay. How do I get to the one above? Can I put you somewhere? Guess not. Oh! Ooh, secret! Nice. There's one particular NPC that uses a hacking prismatic dice with Sparksy. So for first couple of turns, changes 2 of your dice to a value of 2. Jesus, that sounds annoying. Oh, there's a cloud. This is so fun. I love doing this. But yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed Plan Arcadia with me. I enjoyed it so freaking much. Like, honestly, I already had high expectations for this planet, but I feel like it even blew past my expectations. Like, I think it was just the perfect amount of light-hearted stuff to cure all the depresso that we've had from Amphorius and even that story quest with the Dahlia and the Firefly. Like, it had a lot of very light-hearted elements, but also a lot of, like, surprising elements as well, which I really liked. Like, I really enjoyed the darker elements, like, with Himiko's past, and then the whole syndicate and stuff. The whole Herald of Death thingy. Very, very interesting in my opinion. Ooh, there's more up there. Dang, this one is big. That's definitely gonna be over by next batch. You think next batch they won't give us lighthearted stuff anymore? Shadow. Ow! I should have... Oh, how am I supposed to do that one? Jump past it? I tried! Maybe I'm not supposed to be, like, super close. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's all I had to do. Whee! Anything else here? Nothing else. Okay. Oh, I have to move the thingy back. What did this button do again? Nothing. You missed this bomb. Use this chest. Whoa, ow. I hit my head. How do I get to that one? How do I get to that chest over there? To the chest above. You have triple jump? Could I make that? Green box to the cloud? Can I make it? With momentum you can? I did not make it. Ah! Oh, that was so close. Wait, we are not stopping until I get this. Okay, now I'm just... You have to spam jump. I think you have to time, not spam. I feel like I almost got that there. Wee! No, so close. Oh, maybe I need to be a bit closer. Yeah, yeah. Ah! But I'll get that later. Whee! There's so many things going on in this one. Running? But, oh, it's already 11. Fudge. Thingy up there. What does this do? God, it's confusing. Like, where am I going already? Oh no, that was already fine. Oh. Wait, what? What just moved? Okay. Whee! Okay, now how am I supposed to reach that one? Am I supposed to do a jump and stuff? Oh, I keep falling short of my jumps. Oh, there we go. Yippee! Oh my god, this is actually such a long thingy. Whee! Oh, whoa! Ah, I freaking didn't. I didn't make it. Bro, why did you ask me to do this longer once? I was gonna end already. Oh, wait. Whee! Now what? Oh, there's another difficulty 5. I think I did difficulty 4. Okay, I'll do the next stream. I'm getting tired. Been sitting here for almost 5 hours. Holy moly. Are you proud of me, Chad? Alright, guys. I think I'll end the stream here. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream. I think I'll do one more HSR stream to do like the side quests and stuff. But that'll probably be next week. Like just going around catching up with the map and stuff with Pan Arcade, yeah. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to do still. Some side quests, more Mario, more quests and puzzles and stuff that I haven't done. But for now, I must get some rest. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate all of you guys for being here. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. That was super duper fun to do. And I'll be back tomorrow with Enfield and finally back to some Clair Obscure. But yeah. Bye bye everyone. Good night.